another.
Alrighty guys, how's it going? Nurbo here. Hope everyone's having a good day. It is an early stream today. Yes, it's out of the norm. Hi Cooch, hi Blue. Card packs have been sent out. And yeah. No Joker's fires today. Yeah, I know, I saw that you're playing with Serenade. Hope you guys are having a good time. Tell them I say hi. Yeah, I'm home for these next few days, cause semester starts next week for the summer, and that'll be fun.
Jeez.
So I figure since I'm here, might as well do a little bit of streaming if I can. You know, I've been home like just doing a lot of house stuff and all, and there's not really much left to do, so everything's kind of in order. So I figured, why not? Today let's do an early stream, and yeah, get that going. Matteo, good morning, Matteo. How you doing? Let's get our shout-outs going. It's been really rainy. This week is just weird too, because we've been in like the 70s, 80s for the past like week and a half, and now like this day and I think tomorrow it's gonna be down in like the 50s, 60s. Really weird. It's not too bad, because at least I just leave the window open a little bit and get a nice cooling effect in here. Man, I haven't played
I did a
Division
boo-boo.
ever.
Yeah. You haven't played Tom Clancy in years. Yeah, I was lucky to...
Oh look, it's Ty as well. I have not even sent Bowtie to school yet. What the fluff? I mean, we're in different time zones. For me, it's like 10:30, man. It's not that early in the morning.
Well, that was ghosted, man. Percy didn't burn.
Turn the camera off.
I died.
Oh, you thought it was over there?
Yeah, that was a ghosted, man. No, I just died.
I know it's early that I can't answer how I'm doing, as I have not had a Dr. Pepper yet today. I totally understand that. I am totally, let me have my coffee first. My wife wakes up a little bit earlier than me because like she's used to it, because she has to wake up pretty early to get to work. And she'll already start with and I'm just like, no response. Just look at her. Like, no.
I mean, everyone's being done.
It's not early for me to be on Thursday. We have a race tonight. We do have a race
How do I
tonight.
fake this? You can't.
That will be later. Oh, that was the one chip challenge, that's right. I remember this. This is pretty old.
Oh, it's so hot. Good thing I'm wearing my spicy suit. Ah.
Spicy suit. How did that spicy suit help you? It didn't. Spicy suit. Was it have like a +10 to fire resistance? Spicy suit, this guy. Alright, we're gonna be jumping back in. Should be able to get a good amount done. I plan to go all the way up until I have to pick up my daughter, which is roughly 5 hours from now. So maybe we can get a good 4 to 5 hours solid. You know, I will have to stop and grab a little quick snack in between this, but it should be good to just go right through. So let's see how much of this we can get done today. We're really close to the end. We're really close to the end, it feels like. So who knows, maybe we finish it today. Right. We're about to fight all these people, because they do not like that we just killed the mother tree. That's gonna be great. Getting set ready for last day. Oh yeah, school hasn't ended yet for those little guys. We don't. That's awesome. Hopefully he has a nice day. Hope they're just having a party and stuff like that. I used to hate when teachers would actually teach a lesson on the last day of class. It's like, screw you, teach. let's do this. Can I nail this guy from here? I can. And I think I want to. I have the high ground! I should check to see if he had magic armor. That was bad on my part. I don't think I capitalized on what I could have done there. So let's do... I don't know where he went. And I can't just guess. I wish I could. I'm gonna have to do one of these, aren't I? Let's do that. And let's do... Can I hit her? No. How should I go about this? I just realized something. You guys aren't even in the fight. Get closer. Okay. Now that I have them in the fight, that's not gonna hit them. We could just do this. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Give him a haste. And we'll just pop one of these off. They love to focus my characters, so we'll do that. I don't work today. Yep, I remember. You're still kind of like waiting for them to figure out their situation there, or complete their construction work, I guess you could say. I kind of don't want to put myself in that position, but I think I have to. There's no other way I can shoot these guys. How should I go about this? Should I just get a little bit closer? This way I still maintain some altitude. Still can't hit him. Oh, you're making this so much harder than it needs to be. Alright, well, he's gonna get attacked, most likely. Let's see if we can start chipping away at some of these dudes. So, do that. That's one. Let's do encourage. I just realized I read your thing as a statement. No, I'm not working today. Today I'm just gonna be home, kinda just relaxing a little bit. Semester starts next week, so that'll be fun. Oh, nice. He attacked his own ally and took him out of that. Do we explode it? We could explode it. Yeah, let's do it. Didn't explode. Interesting. Surprised. Very, very surprised by that. Let's do one of these. He's got a crossbow. He's not a close range fighter. So let's rip his tendons. And he will probably run away. Oh, that is so not cool. Really? That is so not cool. Let's go here. And ballistic shot. Ooh, actually, marksman thing. Come on. I know you're gonna run away. Oh, thank you for the heal? Okay, maybe we try to kill someone else? I don't know, man. This is like, what are you doing? You're like healing and attacking yourself? Like, I'm not even sure anymore. Let's do... Yeah. Now, I see I have to be in the actual range of them. That kind of makes sense. Kinda want to just kill him. I can do a lot here, though. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting that. That new weapon and strength upgrade has done nicely, to say the least. Let's do you over here. Didn't even hurt her. Weird. Why am I not able to hit both? It's like I hit one or I hit the other. Oh. That's not cool. That is really not cool. Can't reach that person. What if we go over here? Still can't reach him. Okay. I don't want to have to walk through cursed fire. You really doing this to me? I just realized something. There we go. Screw it.
Glory is mine.
There we go. Now it's just regular fire. Ah, screw it. I guess we'll just kill this thing. Well, let's do one of these. And... yeah, do that. This removes blind, does not remove petrification, but I feel like I have something that does. Do an auto sort here. Yeah. Very nice. Still can't reach him. Oh. But we can reach one of these people. Woman, you drink too much. What is your problem? My HR told me to stay home because they're repainting. Oh, so good. So it's going down pretty well. If they're already putting up some paint, then that means that the repairs are going pretty smoothly then. That's good. Alright, we need to get rid of this knight. Let's step out of the fire.
Glory is mine.
Apply some burning arrow here. And I'm hoping this doesn't hit my people. It didn't. Good. Oh, that's good. Oh, not nice. Not nice. And I don't think he's gonna do that. screw it.
Marks, doesn't it?
Yeah, good hit. The bear just died. So hold on, is his swing an AoE attack? Or did they both try to run? Interesting. Let's get a heal going. I need to put him down on his ass. And he freaking missed. Okay. Well, I can still do this, right? He has nothing. There you go. That'll keep him from attacking me. There you go. That heals Beast. You need to go down too. She's kind of a merchant. She's literally drinking all her ish. Literally drinking her own supply, man, here to fight us. You know what? Let's do this. Terrify her while we're at it. And we freaking missed. God damn it. Alright. Don't let her run.
I'll yield to none.
Okay, everyone is good. Yeah, we're not doing one, so we can sell those. He already has that skill. Already has that skill. I mean, it's not too far apart from what I'm already doing. And plus I have a +2 intelligence, which actually goes towards my skills. So that's something nice. Actually 2 things I want to do here. Alright, so we have him that we can talk to, and I forgot to do that up here. Just curious. Spirit of Dolaris.
The spirit flails, casting about wildly, as if surrounded by horrific enemies. An animalistic whine emanates from him. He does not seem to be able to see or hear you.
Interesting.
The spirit flails. He howls with rage and scrabbles backwards, still unable to see you, but certainly suffering under the force of your source vampirism. With a last... The spirit of Alexander looks bitterly dejected. He turns to you.
My journey has ended, but the world still needs a divine. Tell me, have you learned how to enter the council yet?
Admit that you haven't and ask for his help.
Not so hasty. I have to know your intentions before I help you. What do you mean to do with the power of divinity if you succeed?
Now let's do an intelligence one. Answer, you'll decide how to act, and if, when you claim these powers, nothing's certain, it would be foolish to speak with certainty.
You will do, Godwoken. Rallic, Vrodir, and Zolstissa favored the sun, while Duna, Tyrsendilius, Xantetza, and Amadia favored the moon. Align their idols thusly at the entrance to the council. Then there's the lever. It requires a great power source. I had one. Perhaps it's still with my remains. Otherwise, you must scour the island. Farewell, Godwoken. I hope you don't disappoint.
He had one. Time out. He's empty. What the hell did he have? I have no clue what he possibly could have had. I definitely looted him entirely. But as far as a great power source, unless he's talking about these things, but I didn't get these from him. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Hurry on, Godwoken.
Sure. Just gonna fill up here for a second. Sell that. Sell that. We'll look at this real quick before we sell. Okay. This is a strength-based chess piece. Not terrible. Definitely makes him a lot tankier. It is a little sad to lose the mask cleansing. But man, that's a lot of more magic armor and physical armor. Yeah, let's do it. So that intelligence has a +2 intelligence on it. It has Lore Master. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this. +2 strength, magic armor 17%, accuracy. I think I go with the invasion armor. Yeah, let's do that. Oh shoot. That's massive what just happened there. So you can sell that. Huntsman. He's gonna lose wit though, but as a lot more magic armor would help him stay alive. I think I'm okay with this. Extract that. And let's manage this rune. So I did see something here. Crit chance would definitely be the thing I think I want on him. So let's increase that crit chance. It's not showing all of it, apparently. Okay. And yeah, we can get rid of that. Oh, now it showed. Now it updated. Okay. So, auto sort here. There's a lot that we can do now. Identify. Nope, we could pass on that. Cow of True Sight. It really doesn't look that good, but it's weird because I feel like it might be important. We'll see. Identify that one. That's a warfare one. Not sure that's worth it. So I think I'll pass on that one. Don't want to lose the pyrokinetic right now. So I think I'll pass on this one as well. Pass. Three intelligence. Yeah, but it's significantly weaker. Yeah, that could have been good back then. No. These are strength. Strength with thievery. Weird. Okay. That's bad. Really done. Okay. So now we do this. And here's what we're gonna do. All this has been identified. Now we're gonna start cleaning house here. To put all of this stuff here. Should I like? Can I like grab multiple? Oh, I can. Nope, that doesn't work the way I thought it did. I can do this though. Send to Nurbo, send to Nurbo. It actually might be faster just to do this. We're gonna identify everything now. And like really kid ourselves out here. Purging wand. That we can sell. Okay. Cool. Now, let's start doing this. Identify. Mm-hmm. This is technically better. Yeah. Like this is better. Extract. That is, I know we're gonna lose the +1 two-handed, which helps with the damage, but that thing's like 20 points over, plus I'm gonna throw a rune on it. That's gonna be insane. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. He's gonna hit so hard right now. He's already hitting crazy hard. He's gonna hit even harder now. One-handed swords, we're not doing it. Although, not bad. Not doing maces either. Nope, that's a pass. Got strength boots. What do we got here? They're not bad, but I'm not giving up the +3 strength on that. Intelligence-based boots. Yeah, the current boots on the guy aren't really doing much for me. That would technically be an upgrade. Alright, so we got 3 bows right next to each other. Let's compare these. That looks really good. Yeah, but the bow he has is just insane. Like, this is not bad looking, but like, damn, the bow he has is crazy. Yeah, his bow is just too freaking good, man. That Dolores bow is nuts. Because these are actually all really good. It's not a bad idea to actually do it that way. So let's put all the daggers together. Yeah. Well, we can actually finish up this last bow. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, let's look at these daggers. Oh, right. I should probably identify them first. That one's pretty good. Kind of really like that one. Plus 2 finesse. Use the plus single, I guess. It's not bad though. Then we have this one, which is not bad either. I think that's a pass. And we also have this one, finesse and dual wielding. It's got a lot of effects. It's not terrible. Do we do the change for this? I'm kind of thinking no. I don't think the single-handed's really doing anything for me. Because it's technically dual wielding, you're not single-handed. Anything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap them out. Extract. Do that to him. And let's manage those runes. Okay. Alright, to be honest, let's look at these axes. That's a one-handed axe. So yeah, you could just identify that already, because that's not going to be used by anybody. You can identify the wand. We're not going to use that. I'm not going to use the shield either. Okay. Let's see these axes. This would have a +3 strength. Wait, didn't his sword have a +3 strength on it? Did it not? So that's a no on this one. This one though. Like, did I see that wrong? Where's the other axe he had? It doesn't have a +3 either. Interesting. Thought I saw +3 strength on that, but I guess I didn't. This one does though. So I think I will go with this one. Because then I can add another +3 on that. That's gonna be a +6 total. Yeah, this one's gonna be nuts. I do need that rune though. Whew. Yeah, that's nasty. Okay. So, let's do chest pieces. Oh, there's another one of these. We're not doing shields. Chest pieces. Looks to be all. Finesse type. With warfare. Ugh. Yeah, that seems like not gonna work. A scoundrel with intelligence type, that's not gonna work. Intelligence has pyrotechnic. I lose intelligence, but I get the pyrokinetic plus summoning. It's not actually better. I'd rather have the +2 intelligence, actually. And this one's also intelligence. Not great. Okay. Next, let's do pants. Or leggings. Meow, meow, meow. Yep, I finally got my lore master, and all this gear I've been collecting I can finally identify and see if it's any use. So this might take me a bit. I'm almost done though. We're almost through it all. Actually wouldn't be a bad idea to just do this. Let's already start organizing a little bit here. Boots. Yeah, we'll do something like this. That way we can just kind of go through everything. Helmets. And then the necklace. Perfect. So let's just identify everything. Then we can just go through everything super fast. Iphon is over encumbered. No!
Yeah, bitch!
Give me that back. Thank you, Cooch, I guess. I'm gonna have to close the window a little bit. I'll lift it open to get a nice, like, cooling effect in here, but it might be a little too cold today for that. Oh, whoops. Give me 1 sec. Close that a little bit. A little too cold to be leaving it as opened as it is. Okay. Okay. So, let's see here. Starting with the pants. We got finesse pants. Doesn't really do anything for anything, but he already doesn't have leggings that don't really do much for him. That might be worth it just for the physical armor and magic resistance. Or magic armor. So, yeah, let's do that. Throw that to Iphon. Strength pants. What does he have? I think I will pass. Another pair of finesse pants, which are worse. How are hers? Are hers any good? Not much better. Now we're talking. Got some dodging here. Yeah, I'll give that to her. Another set of strength types. No, we're good. Now, belts. What do we got here in terms of belts? We got thievery belt. What kind of belt does she have? She already has a thievery belt. So this would technically just be an upgrade. That one we could sell. Crit belt. Kind of like that. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, that one's even more crit. Or more physical health with crit as well. Yeah, let's do that. Lucky Charm Initiative. What kind of belt do you got? It's got a crit chance one. What about you? His actually has Warfare. So I don't know if I want to pass that up. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll just sell the rest of these. Boots. We got Finesse Boots. If I'm not freezing in summer, it's not cold enough. Wait, what? I mean, yes, I agree. We have two of these for no reason. We could just throw that on the floor. Finesse boots. Technically kind of an upgrade. Oh, I didn't identify that one. All three of these are finesse, so this one's a no. Sneaking initiative. What does she have? She has great movement. Something to consider here. The dodging would be nice for her too. Yeah, let's do that for her. Then you will take these. These are strength. That's a hard pass. As far as the rings go now. I mean, that seems like a pass to me. Huntsman or Scoundrel would benefit from this one. So, yeah, let's do that one. Another Huntsman ring. I'd rather keep the wits, because that's giving me crit. So, I think we'll pass on this ring. Warfare Huntsman. Let's take a look at the Warfare one. Yeah, we could do that. Right? Maybe not? Yeah, maybe not. Nah. He's losing too much there. And Pyrotech Geomancer. Yeah, that would kind of be an upgrade to this really crappy one that we got here. Gloves, thievery gloves. She already has thievery gloves. Oh, they're intelligence based on top of it. So yeah, no thank you. Yeah, no. This is also intelligence based. Weird. So these gloves are terrible. Finesse helmets. Scoundrel or warfare. So for her, she gets +2 wit, which would be nice, but she loses a lot of other stuff. Yeah, that works. That's an upgrade for him at least. So, sell these. Then what do we got here? That's actually not terrible for him. He's getting the Huntsman, which is nice, but the +2 wit and the crit chance rune will give me a whole lot more crit. I'm thinking... I think I'm gonna pass. The bartering could be nice too, but we already do really well on money. I think I am gonna give her this though, because she just has... Yeah, let's do that. Manage rune. Do that. Did I have... I think I used it, right? I did. I was wondering if I had another border somewhere, but I don't. So, let's see. Manage her rune. Crit chance. And crit chance would be nice. Puts her at 20. Wait, what is this movement? Oh. Duh. I'm like, why does he have a movement penalty? Yeah, that's right. He's over encumbered. Don't worry. We're gonna fix that. So, let's start moving stuff. Sort by weight. Start throwing stuff to the dwarf for us to sell later. Okay. Let's keep looting. We had to stop mid loot to do that. What the fluff is this? Oh, it's a black mirror. Screw that. That's what's doing that. We already know the skill. She already knows that skill as well. Intelligence-based armor. No, thank you. Trap disarming kit, flaming arrow. No? What's going on here? Why can't I give this to him? Weird. Let's have a talk.
The knight sighs heavily, staring down at his broken body.
My duty is done, Godwoken, but you have a divine path ahead of you. Hurry. Enter the academy before the Black Ring can take any more lives. Please go.
Why did you fight me if you were gonna talk to me like that? You're talking like your friend. Okay. So these guys are not gonna be happy with us.
Prepare yourself.
Is he gonna like one-shot this guy? Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Avoid the ice, please, because I know you have a tendency to fall. Okay.
Hurts, doesn't it?
There we go. And I'm gonna have to get closer. Oh, you survived somehow. Man, it should be one of these. Giant runes, another source orb, more gold. I'll read that. Didn't give us anything. We're gonna pass on that. No, that's not a good piece of armor. Start sending stuff to the dwarf. Because Athen cannot carry anymore. Okay. Let's see here. Send that to you, and that'll resolve that. Oh, let's go here. Let's get this thing. So I think I'm gonna go back to the boat. And Swornbreaker. Go back to the Lady Vengeance and like let's sell a lot of this stuff.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
Okay.
My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
Alright, Ivan has a lot to sell here, so he's got 20k. We're gonna clean you out, my dude.
Do what you must in this place, sorcerer. I don't want to linger a moment longer than necessary.
Nice, he's got some money too. So, sell all this. The ship music is so good. Yeah. I'll take all that.
Something on your mind, darling?
I don't know.
You want to craft a Swornbreaker? I hope you haven't fallen in with the wrong crowd, my dear. Here, take the tablet. Just remember that I covet the Swornbreaker as well. Now trust me.
I don't really want it. But... Whoops. Yeah, you can kind of have that back. Doesn't really help me. And I haven't seen anything here that relates to it. No, hold on.
Something on your mind, darling?
I thought you might have some money. Very, very nice. Let's see here. Now we're gonna go ahead and sell this stuff too. How? What? How are you still encumbered? Does gold actually weigh something? No, it doesn't. You're 2? You're freaking 2? Alright, then have Beast hold these things. Can't believe that gear is that freaking heavy. I mean, yeah, we put the heaviest stuff on him, but really? Boom! How you doing, man? So I couldn't chat. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I know it was late night for you, and you are one of the more earlier in the morning type of streamers that I tend to watch. So it's all good. Baldur's Gate spiritual prequel. Yeah, sort of. Good, just doing some stuff around the house. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. We were on different time zones, so I did the exact same thing. Got some things done around the house and then jumped right in. Yeah, no problem. Of course, gonna shout you out.
Wow, 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 wow. No, my God, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Distract,
I believe you're on the west last time I checked.
No, fuck. Holy crap, this guy is spicy. No, we can do it. It's there. See, he can, like, my mimic is fucking him up when he's not, like, geared at me. The weird thing is your mimic is literally you with all your weapons and spells, but it has more defense, which makes no sense to me. Like, why don't I get the same defense as my summon? This guy could beat me in a fight. Even though I did beat it in a fight, technically.
He's oddly chipper. More chipper than you've ever seen him, and certainly more chipper than most people mourning dead loved ones.
I should thank you. I don't know what came over me. Praise Lucian, I had you to put me on the right track.
No, I'm talking to him with the wrong person. Oh well. Say it was your pleasure to help. How's he holding up?
Not bad. Took some time to think. My parents led
Says
good
early
lives.
Nervous stream made
I'd
my
rather
day. Yeah,
celebrate them
dude,
for the love they
early
gave me
I don't know if
than to
tomorrow we'll
wail
do the same. We'll see.
applause.
See how it looks tomorrow. It's nice to get some of these in whenever I can. I see what you meant by the name's going for. Yeah, it's weird because it happens like halfway through the clip. And I don't know why. Because the text is not even supposed to move. Don't know why it's doing that. Weird. Yeah.
Besides, we have work to do. Once we anchor at the Nameless Isle, I'll scout ahead. see if I can help locate the council and ease the way. I'll report to you on what I find.
Gareth offers his farewell and hums to himself. You don't recognize the tune, but you imagine it to be a hymn praising Lucian.
And you have money too, don't you? So let's take all your money too while we're at it. We're just filthy rich at this point. We literally wipe our asses with gold coins at this point. It's not a good clean, but it's what we have on hand apparently. Damn. 74,000 gold. That's just ridiculous. You played Baldur's Gate 3, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, I did. Honestly, probably the best game I've ever played. Right before that, I would say the entire Witcher series, because I've done 1, 2, and 3, like, consecutively, one after the other, a couple years ago. And that was my favorite all-time everything game. After playing Baldur's Gate 3, I did a 154-hour playthrough, one run, and I loved that game so much. This game's good too. Not a Baldur's Gate 3, I'll tell you that much. But it's still pretty good. And yeah, I did the same thing in that game too, like where I would just buy things constantly, sell them. It's so easy to make money in these kind of games. It's ridiculous. Alright, so we got that. We can now head back. The cave was over here. I mean, since we have his head, we might as well, right? Drop off the head, maybe get a reward. There it is. Oh, the gem. Maybe that's the gem we need. And it's right over here. How did I not notice this before? Well, let's just drop off this head and then we'll go in and do the thing. How is your favorite not Hello Kitty Island Adventures? I mean, have you played Hello Kitty Adventures? I'm curious if they'll make more Divinity games after saying they're done with Baldur's Gate franchise. Probably. I would think so, Boom, because I don't think they got the renewed license IP last time I checked. So they can't make another D&D game. And they love CRPGs. They're all about CRPGs. So Divinity is their original IP. It would make sense for them to go back. Now, I'm curious because there are differences from this game and the first Divinity game. There are slight changes. I wonder if they're going to start going a little bit more into how they did Baldur's Gate with these Divinity games, because that would be phenomenal. Because there's some things I like about this game mechanically versus Baldur's Gate, because like they don't follow the traditional D&D rules, and I would like to see that. And yeah, so that would be interesting to see if they apply that to like... What? Why are you still there? What the hell? Why are you still there? Baldur's Gate 2 is so good. We go, Boom. I've never played the first two Baldur's Gates. I am curious. I know they're really old games, but I've never played the first two. Same thing with like Diablo. I've never played any Diablo games. Also, Bales, how you doing? It's too edgy to acknowledge that. They're getting along with Wizards of the Coast and by extension Hasbro. Yeah, I think Hasbro, as in usual fashion, they tend to do this a lot with a lot of people that they partner up with. They don't play nice. I've kind of noticed that. They tend to have problems with people quite often, Hasbro, and it's funny because they're contracting these people to work with them, with their IP, and then they always tend to have problems. I'm wondering if it's a money issue? because like Hasbro tends to be a little bit more on the greedier side. It's why D&D Beyond is as expensive as it is, and why a lot of people choose not to use it versus some of these other sites that are third party. So yeah, I'm not sure. I would imagine that's more of a Hasbro issue than Larian, just because they have a track record. But yeah, Larian's like, no, we're not doing that. And I'm assuming, my guesstimation is that Hasbro probably wanted them to do something that is not what Larian does. And Larian's been very clear about how they want to operate. To the point that they have been very outspoken about a lot of the layoffs, a lot of the things that a lot of other companies are doing. So, yeah. That's my guess, honestly.
The altar before you seems relatively bare. There is no inscription to a god and no offering placed. All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface, and a hollow that seems to call for something.
Alright, let's drop Alexander's severed head in the bloody hole.
You feel a sense of relief wash over you, of hunger satiated. For now. As you watch, the rock wall behind the altar starts to bleed, to dissolve, to evaporate into nothing. After a few moments, it is gone entirely.
Black Ring encampment. Oh, are we gonna wipe these guys out? Oh, God. Well, that's a thing. Oh, look, it's all the... So the main dude's probably down here. Because all the black mirrors are over here. That's probably where he's, like, just talking to people. I mean, there was the whole Pinkerton over giving out cards accidentally that Hasbro did. I think it was for Magic the Gathering. Yeah. I actually don't know that story. But again, like they've had other issues with other companies, and like it just doesn't surprise me. Cause like they kind of control like all those board games now as well. A bloodied arm. Yeah, let's just munch on that, see what's going on here. Nothing. Okay. Thought we were gonna get some memories to tell us a little bit about this place, but I guess not. Eat it?
You suddenly feel pain. Blinding, burning pain. Your screams have been reduced to hoarse whimpers. You're too weak to struggle against your chains anymore. An ugly, staccato voice rises above your whimpers, barking a command to someone. Dispose. You hear a wondrous sound, that of a merciful blade slicing downward through the air. The pain ends, and darkness envelops you.
Hasbro's talks about they control too much of the toy and game market. Yeah, it is very unfortunate. It really is. It's just crazy to think about it, though, right? I'll let these ads go before I continue. Oh, that is sketchy. What the fluff are you? Uh-huh. I see. Oh, this place is big. Okay. So he is the Shallow Man. Any chance I can loot this place a little bit before dealing with him? I would be stealing, apparently. Darn it. Can I go down here? Oh, I can just go down here. Okay. That works out. We could sell that. Camera really does not cooperate sometimes. I tell you. Nope. It's not gonna let me look up there. Okay. So, we're most likely gonna fight this guy. I don't see how this doesn't turn into a fight. He's gonna talk to us like we've befriended him, but I think we'd have to go a pretty evil route to actually go with this guy, because he's done nothing but terrible things.
You behold a face you've seen before, in blackened glass, soul sickness incarnate, the rotten flesh of the world's most shameful desires, an all-knowing affliction. This is the God King's pallid envoy, walking the world.
It's bananas because you really can't protest effectively either. I mean, you could stop buying Wizard of the Coast stuff, but that would likely just cause a shutdown of that end if it became unprofitable. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, they are as corporate as it gets, and it's just nuts when you think about it that they're a toy company. Like, yeah, I don't know, that just baffles me that they make toys, and not just like toys for hobbyists like us, but like toys for little children, and they are stupid corporate. Like, you would think that a company like that is more about just fun, you know, but no, they're not. They're like all business. They are as suits as it gets.
As the Sallow Man. You feel him in your head, scrabbling for purchase amongst your thoughts, looking for a way in, his madness and his anger and his hate banging on the door of your mind.
Push back, borrow into the Shaman's head, looking for secrets of the Council 7. Let's do that. We're gonna push back, borrow into the Salaman's head, and look for secrets in the Council.
A cacophony assails you. A melee of clanging bells and scraping nails, mixed with laughter and insanity and pain. Then, the Sallow Man ejects you, and you realize you were never in his mind at all. He was in yours, with all his agonizing, caterwauling lunacy. He knows you want the secrets of the Council of Seven. He lets you know he has them, and that you will never take them from him.
Okay. Produce Alexander's head from the pack, throw it on the floor before the Salaman's long-toed feet.
Sallow points a long-nailed finger at Alexander's dead eye. Sickly waves of emotion wash from him. You feel like you've eaten a rock, but you think you recognize the feeling. It's love, or at least a form of love. Sallow thrusts his nail forward and skewers Alexander through the eye socket. He raises Alexander's head and looks him in the one remaining eye, Then, slowly and deliberately, Sallow begins to eat.
Okay.
An acid joy assaults your senses as the Sallow Man devours the memories of the Bishop Divine, the son of Lucian, the God-woken who shall never be divine. And you realize that Sallow is not a man, but the twisted remains of what was once an elf.
Interesting. Wonder what happened to this, your kin.
Wordlessly he breathes, a torrent of anger and rage, but changed. This new anger is more confident and sure, and more powerful. And in the rage are snatches of memory, of Sallow dying in the fog. He makes it clear that the time for questions now is past.
Claim your reward.
A sick glee emanates from the Sallow mind, and in an instant you know what is on offer. A new you, an improvement on the old, on the tip of his finger, ready to be granted. You need only say the word.
So he'll turn me into one of them, I'm assuming. Oh, I can get a new... I can get a new thingy. That's what he's doing. He's giving me a new talent. So, let's see here. Oh, I can't. These aren't ones that you can grab. Interesting. These are completely new ones. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So... What? John Ham! Welcome to the channel, everybody from John Ham's channel. How you guys doing? Ham Raid! Welcome you all. Hi T 148. Welcome. Hi Blue. How you guys doing? Welcome to the channel. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me get you one right back. Come by and swing by your channel, see what's going on there. I see you were playing Grounded. How is that? How you been enjoying that? Hope you've been having a good time there. I am Nurbothecat. If you guys don't know who I am, we are doing Divinity. We're towards the end of this. Don't know if we'll finish today, but I feel like we might. And we do a bunch of other things. Later tonight, we'll be doing some F124 with a couple of friends. And then possibly Helldivers Friday and Sunday at Destiny 2 raid. We do a bunch of different things, collaborations with a bunch of different people as well. Always got something different going on. Sorry, ready to run. Yep, take care of your after stream care. Thank you for dropping your lovely people here, and they are in good hands. Don't worry. You go take care of yourself. It's all good. I totally understand. But yep, welcome everybody, and we're possibly about to get into a fight with a person. First, we're picking a reward though here. Figuring out what would be a good reward. She has Scholar, doesn't she? She doesn't have... Oh, wait, am I looking at the wrong thing? I'm looking at the wrong thing. So it's a tag. It's not a thing. The other thing. Okay, so... Tells you curious your appetite, you're learning for books and scrolls of your desires. So this is more story-friendly stuff. So we have a Scholar, we have an Outlaw. We have Noble, we have Barbarian. What was the other option? Soldier, which I think we already have as well. just gonna go with Scholar.
He grins and holds his hand towards you. You feel yourself change, and knowledge floods your mind. The results of years of study that you never
Yeah,
did.
we're gonna do that.
But then, the Sallowman's grin becomes a snarl, and his outreached hand grasps at you, grabs hold of a part of you, and pulls. And with a rending, tearing sound that seems to fill the whole wide world, your insight into the mystical world, as much a part of you as was your heart, is torn away, and you are left bereft.
I don't know if I like that.
And as the Sallowman releases you, you hear the wordless question. Are you not happy now?
Can I refresh that? I don't remember where we quick saved. Might have been before the conversation. I don't know if I want to lose my mysticism. So
A cacophony is said. Sallow points along. Sallow thrust. Sallow begins. An acid, but the twisted remains. Wordless. He makes it clear. A sick glee emanates from the Sallow mind, and in an instant, you know what is on.
I have to choose
a
one.
New you. An improvement on the old.
So no
on the
what?
tip
No
of
matter
his
what,
finger,
I lose
ready
it.
to be granted.
Okay.
You need only say
There's
the
no
word.
denying this reward, apparently. I'm curious. I'm just
He
curious about
grins
something here.
And holds his you with noble blood and the ingrained understanding, and with a rending, tearing sound that seems to fill the whole wide world. Your
Yeah,
insight.
you
into-
lose his mysticism no matter what. Should we choose Scholar over mysticism? I mean, I guess that's still kind of more or less in the same realm, slightly different though. I don't want that though.
He
Fine.
grins and hold and knowledge, and with a and as the Sallowman releases you, you hear the wordless question: Are you not happy now? Sallow laughs inside. He stares into
Drink
your
water,
brand
you
new
dehydrated
soul and shows his hand.
Okay,
He
okay,
lets you
thank
know
you
that
for
he has
that.
something that you seek, something important. Sallow gives you a long look. The tendrils of his mind snap about yours, but they do not probe. With difficulty, he summons the power of his speech.
Are you sworn?
Tim, you don't know what he means.
Swear to the God King, and I give you the key to the Academy, the key to the mountain.
I think one sounds like I'm agreeing with it.
He snarls, and the tendrils about your mind snap to you. You understand in a moment that you should be grateful that he doesn't take you now and torture you until you beg for death. He will only help a God-woken who swears to the God King. But for that person, he offers the keys to the Council of Seven. He leans towards you.
Swear you.
Nah, I'd rather just kill you. Decide it's time for the Salamander today.
His cruel, scraping, booming laughter echoes inside your mind as he shows you images of your torture and ultimate death. Time to die.
God woken.
Yeah. He's gonna be tough though. He's got a lot of health, armor, and magic. But we'll see. He doesn't hit that hard, thankfully. Oh, yes. So right up there. I have the high ground, Anakin. And shoot him in his dumb little face. Should I take him out or take this guy out? Lowering their numbers might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. That's not gonna reach. Okay, that's fine. You are ranged. You're gonna run. Unlikely you're just gonna stand there. Ah, you're a jerk. Oh, you a big old jerk. Let's do that. Not a bad idea to get a fire incarnate in here. So let's do that as well. Do this in a way that we don't hit our allies. Very nice. Okay. Well, that'll work out beautifully. And then hit these guys. Boom. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Alright, so she just needs one hit. Good. He still needs quite a significant amount, so maybe we just do one of these. Damn it.
I'm ready.
We should have some big ass potions somewhere, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a bless here as well. Okay. And we need to do one of these. That was bad. Possibly one of these. Did I have a decay on me and not notice? I think I had a decay on me and did not realize. I might have just killed myself. Oh well. This is fine. This is fine. We will still make this work. Mm-hmm. Well, he's not going anywhere, so... You missed a person lying down. How the hell did you miss a person lying down? God damn it. Okay. She's in bad shape. She might go down too. We might have to restart this fight. I might have screwed it up. Oh well. So is this actually compared to BG3? Yeah, there are some comparisons, but this is much, holy crap. Okay, we gotta redo that. What the heck just happened there? There are definitely some comparisons. I mean, it's made by the same people. It's just that this is significantly older. I was like, wait, what was that? Then I just realized Cooch with the critical fail.
He snarls. He will only help a god.
Swear.
His cruel
God.
Yeah, that went wrong. That went pretty wrong. So, I did like having Ifen up here. That was pretty beneficial to us. I think, now that I think about it, let's do this a little bit differently. Let's get the dog involved. Because the dog can help take some of this aggro. Very nice. Part of me is wondering if I should just focus him too while I'm at it. He's got a lot of HP and armor though. It could probably just be quicker to take out one of these guys. What if I did... I just realized something. What if I did this? Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? I see that you tried to run. That's not gonna work. I think I'm also going to do... Yeah. Let's do it. Let's get a blood incarnate. That'll work. True, but I played D&D 2E on Mondays. Wait, 2nd edition? Why are you playing 2nd edition? I only ask that because aren't they like on 5 and 6th edition? Old don't mean fluff. Did you defend Super Earth yet? No, I haven't. Yeah, because it's fun. Okay. If that's your jam, that's your jam. I won't judge too much. Each edition is very different. Well, I understand that. 5th edition, but there's now 2024 rules. I thought they came out with a 6th edition already. Maybe not. That's something new. His basic attacks can set people on fire. That's not cool. You think this will hit both of them? Cause like he's on the floor technically. It did. Sort of. He dodged it, but cool. Jeez, the damage there. I gotta pay attention to these things. He's got the king set on him, so I gotta watch out for that. Modern module with 2E rules for a gag. I found a legit alien RPG recently. Wait, what? A legit alien RPG recently? Like Alien the movie? And the last Airbender one as well. I think there's a TTRPG of it. Yeah, as Xenomorph. Interesting. I feel like he's gonna run. He looks like a runner to me. Look at that shady ass face. So let's chop his tendons up. I'm gonna stab him a few times. Oh, that would be a really good idea. Yeah. Let's do a swap-a-rooney here. And then we do one of those, followed by, he's been chilled, right? Let's freeze him entirely. That guy up there's a big old jerk. We're gonna have to get him down here soon. Oh, now he's just raining blood on us. Disgusting. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow, the hard focus. Really? Okay. Deflecting. He can deflect shots. That explains a lot, actually. Let's put an end to this dude. How much health he got? Oh, he'll survive. Yeah, he's definitely gonna survive. What you doing? Okay. Entangled. That kind of sucks. I need to do bless. There we go. Followed by, yeah, that should be a good heal. Very nice. We could put an end to this guy. I can't move, but can I grab him? Ah, he's just out of my range. What do I have that I could use to clear that out? No. Doesn't look like we have anything that can clear that. Doesn't look like anything can clear entangled as far as it looks like. Okay. That's a rather unfortunate thing. I mean, we have a bunch of stuff we could just throw at this guy, I guess. Let's do... What is going on here? Baker Street, how you doing? Yeah, they play all different types too, like D&D, nice, but other games are fun as hell. I just saw one where your interdimensional skateboarding youth, depending on your relationship with your parents, your role changes. Your roles change, not a joke, that's a thing. It's called Slug Blaster. Interesting. They even have expansions and it's an interesting basis as it uses D6 system. You must pick Northern Lights or King Louis the 13th. What? What is the context of that? What, never doing a day stream? Yeah, it's not often I do it. It's very rare, to be honest. But today was a day that I was home, and I was like, you know what? Let's do a stream. Why not? Let's get some game in. How you doing, by the way, Baker Street? Been enjoying your Oblivion run. There's a lot going on there, man. I just live in that world. I cannot stream that game. I do too much. I will never end it. Gonna be looking a bit. I'll have to finish up some fan reviews for work, and then I'm free to listen. Yeah, all good. All good. Do your thing. I appreciate the lurks. Gotta love thy lurkers.
I love that he's wearing heels. I didn't realize that those
Do
were
you need some
heels.
speedo?
You can't.
Just something that I gotta take my meds. I don't know that what one to take. All of them. All of them. No, I'm just kidding. Make sure you follow the label instructions. Love to see you play Oblivion, to be honest. I see you playing it on Steam. Yeah, I'm playing the GOG. I got the Game of the Year version that I got way back off of like Twitch Prime. Yeah. I am literally I'm level 32 as of yesterday. I have not gone to Kavach yet. I have completed the Mage quest line. I've completed the Knights of Nine quest line, a bunch of other random quest lines. I've done the Thieves Guild quest line completely. I've done the Fighters Guild completely. I'm in the middle of the Dark Brotherhood right now. I kind of just live in the world. It is kind of what I do. I have not touched the main quest line at all since the game started, which is why I say that is not a game I can stream. Someone, I think it was Chad and Cooge, looked up what a playthrough of that is, and it's like 40-50 hours for the main story, and then it's like 80-90 if you want 100%. That is bullshit. I am 117 hours in and I haven't started the main quest lines. I still have so many side quests to do. That is complete bull. I know you know, but I'm loving Oblivion. I couldn't really get into Skyrim the same way. Yeah, Oblivion, the world of Oblivion. Like, I played Skyrim a long time ago. I enjoyed it, but I didn't get sucked into Skyrim the same way I did with Oblivion. Oblivion, the world is just like, you could just live in that thing, man. It's just great. Oh, for real, you don't 100% Elder Scrolls. Listen here. I don't really 100% any game, but I try to see everything that I can see. If there are things I can't figure out, I can't figure it out, or I miss it, whatever. You know, I don't really look up guides to things. But I do try to do everything I can do. That is a thing. That is how I play games. That's just me. I'm probably better off just doing this, because this will hit harder than any grenade. He's stunned. That's awesome, actually. I really need to heal him. We could potentially kill this guy, though. Yeah, let's try to kill him. Oh, that's right. I forgot that he's that kind of prick. Okay, we gotta do one of those, and then cleanse him. He's probably gonna die anyway. That was probably a waste. Who did you curse? Who? What? Where? When? How? So can I potentially do this? My teleport is down, so I can't do that. I can do that. Yes. And no, just for good measure. His teleport is down too, isn't it? No, it's not. It's right here. Oh, I need to get closer though. I still can't move because I'm entangled. Son of a biscuit. Oh, that's so annoying. He's like right there for me to kill him too. If I teleport him close to me, I won't be able to get an attack off anyway. Alright. Let's throw a cluster grenade at him. How the hell did you get hit? How? What? Like, you were so far away. The damage radius on that is a lie. Actually, this wouldn't be a bad idea. Challenge him. Because the next person that gets an attack on him is going to end his ass. What the? What is happening right now? Unconscious. Oh. Can he not die? That is awkward. Okay. Let's do one of those, and I really need to get this guy teleported closer. He's playing that like hide up there game, and it's really annoying. Oh, I am gonna get you. You just wait. You just wait. I have a scroll for this, don't I? Tell me I got a scroll for this. Have you tried Kingdom Come? I do, but I need to do another playthrough of that. So I played Kingdom Come before all the DLCs. And that was a great time. That was years ago. I would love to do that with all the DLCs and eventually do the second game. I know it's a mean, but I kind of want to see you do Battle Network 6. I've only ever played one of those. You're talking about the Mega Man games, right? That you've been playing a lot. BRB gonna smoke the King Louis 13 and water. What? Okay. I love KCD. We'll get around to KCD 2 eventually. Sorry for hijacking. No, it's all good, man. It's a dialogue with everybody. And yeah, KCD is great. I really do like KCD. A lot of people really didn't appreciate it for what it was, and I get it. The combat's hard to learn at first, but it's truly a marvelous game. Yeah, we got that right there. So, Sybil, you're gonna be the savior. You're entangled too. Are you fluffing kidding me? I'm not sure what I do here. Do I like just source vamp him or something? Like, what's going on here? He says he's unconscious for 1 turn. Is he just gonna get back up? Like what's like what do we do here? Just like, I don't know. What do I do about this? Not sure there's anything I can do against that other guy up there, though. Oh, come on, man. Alright. Can my guy move? He can. Fantastic. You've run away for too long. Get your butt over here. How to deal with this guy? Well, I don't want him to run away, so let's cripple him. And just hit him again, I guess. Came back with half health. That's not great. Maybe? Probably too far away. Oh no, we hit him. Good. Good. Don't you dare run. So let's make sure he doesn't run away from us. And do... Oh, it's already up cooldown. Shoot. Okay. I mean, we could do that. Stab him like 5 times. Boom! So we just had to kill him twice. Okay, that's fine. Hey Sybil, how about you don't stand in the fire? That would be a good idea. Do a heal on you. Heal on you. Alright. Everyone else seems to be good for the most part. Let's do one of these. Get that. Give him the arrow. Got a key. So what? I have no clue. Poison cloud. Oh, that's just an arrowhead. That though we can put over there. That we can sell. And then we can loot this. Oh, he has phase capacity. Interesting. Salament chainmail. It's a finesse type piece of gear with intelligence. Interesting. Poison skin. Very interesting stuff there. Grab that. Shadow infusion. We already know that. Sell it. Sure, let's eat his hand.
You are the Sallow Man, a twisted undead elf, your memories flashing through you like sparks from a blazing fire through smoked air, passing so fast you can barely see an image before it's gone. An elven child, the moon, the sun, the void, the dirt, a death in the fog amongst the trees, the ugly hag in the desert alley whose sight you took, an artifact that powers a lever. You strain to hold on to that one last memory, and at last it comes. Tir Sendelius, Duna, Zantetza, and Amadia, all worshipping the moon. The sallow blood within the meat was corrupted long before his death. It makes you sick, and then Sallow's memories are gone.
Ooh. Okay. Let's look at what we have here. So, identify the shield, but we're going to sell it because we don't do shields. And then this right here. Oh yeah, we were going to compare this for either him? Kinda worth 3 finesse for 1 huntsman. Or her. What does she got? 1 finesse, paratechnic. I think she needs it more because she puts herself more in harm's way. That is a hell of a chess piece, though. Like, damn. Okay. Now, poison skin. Get immunity to poison in earth, but low resistance to air. You bleed poison. Oh, that's nice. And then let's put some runes in here. Right, we can give her a healing ability. Which I think is what we're gonna do, because I don't think anything else. I don't really care about the elemental resistances. So, yes, let's go with that. An emergency heal that basically requires source, but it's a really good heal, so it's worth doing. Let's talk to him.
He leers at you. You feel his hate, his rage, his blinding thirst for blood, your blood. He reaches into your mind and fails. He has no power now. The power is all yours.
Reach into his brain, search for the location of the key to the mountain.
He howls in pain and hate and rage and tries to push you away, but he cannot. So he closes his eyes and summons everything. A raging torrent of memories washes through you, so fast you can barely see an image before it's gone. An elven child, the moon, the sun, the void, the dirt, the death in the fog amongst the trees. And at the last, part of the key to the mountain, Ralik, Vrogir, and Zor Stissa worshipping the sun.
I see. Now I will consume
Suddenly,
your spirit.
For the first time since you first saw his face, he shows you fear. The God King promised him immortality, but now...
No!
Yep. Alright. Absorb that. Okay, got some source points there. Not all of them, but we got some. That's a good thing, I guess. We will be needing a couple of them. Now what's going on here? Characters, codes that despite their security have an air of order. They're assembling the page, arrows and lines applied. These might be battle plans. soldier might understand this. Yeah, okay. Same thing. Cursed flask. Mm-hmm. So, let's see here. We can go up this way. Which also leads here. Okay. Let's go see what's up here. There was nothing, so let's go this way.
Oh, God, Woken, such a pleasure. Did you miss me? Wait, don't answer that. Of course you did.
Who the fluff are you?
My lord's given me another chance, such is his grace and wisdom. As for you, well, you're out of chances. How many have you had by now?
Oh, shit! I know who she is.
300? It must all be a blur for you.
Literally the beginning of this entire game, which is like 100+ hours ago, she was the freaking lady who sunk the ship that we were on and tried to kill us right off the bat. She came back as a skeleton because we did kill her later on at that island in Act 1. The minute you reveal her lord's intention, you need answers.
Open your eyes. War, slavery, disease, void, death, and the fall of a divine. Do you suppose these happy accidents? His work is all around you, and you can consider me.
She peers at you through narrow eyes. Her next words do not pass her lips, yet pierce your ears as if she'd spoken them.
His agent of death.
Alright, well. Guess we get to kill you again. There we go. Let's get the high ground. And shoot you in the face.
I'll yield to
Son of a gun, really? How'd you miss that? How the hell did you miss that? It's a 95% shot.
I'll yield to
What? Oh no, she's got the high ground. You know, I thought those barrels were oddly positioned there. Okay, well, we'll remove the charm. And you're gonna probably run for me, so I will somehow cut the tendons on your bone legs. Yeah. We'll just accept it that that's what's happening. I have to approach this because she has a ton of magic armor. mean, I guess we could just dump her in the fire, right? Do that, and do that. And she really needs to learn to pick her fights. Damn, you didn't even have good loot on you? You could have at least made it worth my while. I mean, there's another way now we can make sure she never gets back up. And that is by... Wait. Oh, that would have been so good if we could talk to her. After killing her again. Wait, no, she's there.
Every time, God woken. Why can't I just kill you? It doesn't matter. He'll fetch me like he always has. He won't deny me his glory, his presence, his scent.
Is this she speak plainly? She must tell you her lord's plan.
Has he not simply told you by now? Are you sure you're God-woken? That head of yours is awfully empty for a wannabe divine. Shouldn't you be wise or something?
Alright,
Every time. It doesn't matter. Has he not simply told you?
Alright, now I'm gonna consume her sword. The witch deserves no better.
You muster as much energy as you can, yet the spirit remains whole. She cackles at every gesture you make and every limb you contort in your futile efforts.
He'll take me back, and I'll come for you again and again and again. You'll be mine yet, and then I'll be his match.
Vince!
His blessed one.
Hey, what's up, Fitzlian? How you doing? How was Doom? Did you finish it? Actually surprised you haven't finished it yet. I know it's not like it's not a super long game, so I'm a little shocked that you haven't finished it yet. How's it going, Intense?
I don't want to go upstairs, dude.
Those are some long ass arms he's got there. What the fluff?
Oh, I hate this lady. Oh, fuck her.
Early stream, let's go. Yeah, I had a date today, so like I decided like let's do this. Why not? And she's gone after scaring the bejesus out of you. Welcome everybody. I'm sure you guys know who I am at this point. We've done a bunch of raids, and apparently we've even done League of Legends with Finn. So yeah, we're doing a bunch of stuff. This week we are shooting for another Sunday raid on the channel, and we got some F1 later tonight here, and we're also going to be doing possibly some Helldivers on Friday. Yeah, so that should be pretty fun. I don't have 100% confirmation of that. I do need to reach out to them, make sure that they're good to go on that. Yeah, we LOL champs now. Yeah, we got to try to get another session of that going. That was fun. Everyone had a really good time. I had a good time. It was fun. And it's great because we're all still learning. We're not raging at each other, which is great. So what divers? Helldivers. Helldivers 2. I don't know if you've seen the new update on that. I don't know if you have Helldivers 2, actually. But if you do, I don't know if you've seen the new update. Super Earth is under attack. So you're actually like fighting on Earth now. And like there's people running around everywhere. It's crazy wildness apparently.
Hush! He's come. He is here. Take me, Lord. I am yours.
Oh. Didn't let me consume her. Interesting. What if I do this, though? I mean, I still can get the source points, but I don't think we ate her spirit, so I think she could potentially come back again. Sadly. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Oh, Def, bad though. Oh well. And yes, looking forward to Sunday rated. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to pushing some of those raids forward. The garden, and then eventually getting to the next one after that, which I believe would be Beyond Light. So we would be going into Deepstone. Really easy raid too, Deepstone. Well, garden's not that hard either. Just the final boss is a little bit more of a challenge because of mechanics. But DPS wise, we will be perfectly fine. There is things going on there. Oh, what about over here? What do we got going on here? We got nothing going on here. There's a book here. Let's read it. So Frey is so great, there's no end to the shallow man's cleverness. He knew the power of the doors with the phase capacitors, and to do so while the pillars were aligned with the appropriate god. He knew that a simple mistake would activate the defenses, and he knew that a final lever must be pulled by a Godwoken. It is as if he is one with the God King, so otherworldly are his senses and smarts. I will watch him closely. It could be key to earning the king's favor. Interesting. Interesting. Where did I leave off of? Yeah, looking for Sunday raid. Does indeed have the Helldivers with the number 2. I haven't played it since like the first 3 months of launch though. Really? Oh, dude, we gotta try to get you in some of those. That's a fun game, man. It's a fun game to like. I don't play it that much either, but I do enjoy like jumping into it every now and then with some friends. It's probably the most casual online game right now. You literally just jump in, play whenever you want. It's so amazing, right? We raid champs. To be honest, we pew pew heavy. It's basically what happens. It's just people blowing each other up constantly. Major updates to the guns, 10 out of 10 Super Earth Champion. That's why you never raid me. Wait, what? I heard sounds like they added some Coolio stuff. Just so many games to play, lol. There's way too many things and not enough time, sadly. Like, if I could do this, what I'm doing right now, every single day, I would probably get around to everything. But I can't stream for 10 plus hours every day. I wish. It's the best casual. 100%. 100%. Like, you can come in, you can leave for months, come back in, and it's like you didn't really miss out much. There's no FOMO there. No, you won't. Just saying. Oh, I won't. 100% won't. But that would be awesome if I could. I'm Kaz. I like risky explosions. I thought when I was playing a lot, I ran with others who were Kaz, so it was fun. But randos don't always like getting accidentally exploded. Dude, one of our guys, Fader, he literally rolls in with all landmines and just throws landmines everywhere. It's a freaking nightmare. Everywhere you go, there's just landmines. Oh, I heard voices. Probably gonna be fighting some people here.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Okay. Oh, did he get left behind? How'd you get left behind, dude? Get over here. How? See, that's one thing that they improved dramatically in Baldur's Gate, man. The not stepping on traps that you've already discovered. Torment, that is huge. Is that how big they really are? Isabel's missive. There's no reason to doubt the Peacemaker's crew or Lohar's loyalty. The shipment to Arx is in no danger. I think you will find 36 barrels of death fog It's been more than sufficient for our needs. Queen Justina has yet to question our actions. She has proven an unknowing and successful puppet for our master, Isabella. Interesting. Yeah, we have that already. Beast, Isabella, Death Fog is being shipped to Arx, and the Queen may be a puppet of the God King. That's
coyote.
Great.
The Black Ring's operating from right inside Justinia's court.
Get
Their
him,
spies
yeah, I remember
bending
that.
her ear, driving the strife.
Cause Rocket's mine
She
to
ain't just
myself.
working for her own gain.
That does a
for
lot
theirs.
if you want to do them. I have a laser boy myself with 500 kilograms. There's a lot of new stuff since you played. If you haven't played since the first 3 months, there's a lot of really cool stuff in there now, Finn. So now you're hyped for the Brad Pitt F1 movie? No, not really. You know I don't like F1 like you do, man. It's fun playing with you guys, but like, I'm not really into F1. You know that. That's you and Cooch. Gonna lay down for a wee nap before the wifey gets home. Got up at 3 a.m. to help her get ready for work, so I tried to. So I'm a tired boy, but have a great early stream. Take care of you after stream care, man. You have a good one, Finn. And yeah, for sure, we will definitely get Sunday going on. And a bunch of other stuff. I'll let you know about some other stuff that I got planned. I want to try to do more of these, like, other fun activities with people, rather than just me always playing single-player games all times. I feel like it's been pretty good, kind of sharing my time with a lot of other people as well. Alright, I'm going to do 2 things, though. I'm going to take a page out of Finn's book here. I'm not going to raid out. I'm going to go throw something on the oven real quick while we keep playing and stuff. So, give me 2 seconds. It shouldn't take me more than, like, a few seconds. Alright. Roughly 5 minutes. I need to go check on that. If he thinks Isabella might be the spy... Ask if he thinks Isabella might be the spy.
It's got to be. All it took were a few magic tricks for her to make Justinia's eyes all wide and wandering. But it'll take more than a little hocus pocus to save Isabel once I wrap my hands round her stinking neck.
Okay. Oh. We were looking for that. We'll sell it. Sell that as well. And give that to you. Okay. Uh-huh. Chicken attack! Letter from Wendigo. Put that over there. My lord, I do detest accuses, but I find myself in a difficult position. At every turn the Godwoken have stood in my way. Each time I think it's finally over, they return anew. As much as you must doubt me, I have begun to doubt even myself. Please do not give up on me. Not yet. Your faithful servant, Wendigo. Okay. Got a minor healing potion. Isn't that the same letter? Yeah, that is the same letter. Intercepted. That's not what I meant to do. Intercepted missive. So Stephen, it is worst comes to worst, the houses will soon war with each other. It all falls in place, like autumn falls in summer. Plan proceeds apace, and I can now assure you, the Empire shall crumble from within should our attempts to stop Red Prophecy fail. The Prince of Shadows. Huh. You know, I probably should collect these.
Dwarf business. Might be of interest to Beast.
Yeah, we already had that.
I'll give it here and be quick about it.
There's a book here. What is this book about? Book is unreadable. Awesome. What about this book? Sheldon famous minds claim that it's dangerous creatures, deep strange enough. Single creature in heart. Book, dwarf, social tie. Okay, whatever. What about this book? Here I detail my complaints about poor conditions in prison. Yeah, we've read a book like that before already. Let's go there. What you gonna eat? These nuts? Got 'em. No. No, I just threw some microwave pizza in the oven. I call it microwave pizza, but I never microwave it. I always just put it right in the oven. Comes out better that way. So just pizza yet? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I do a little bit more to it. Like, I buy the cheap Elio's pizza. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. The little square rectangular pizza. Which is like the worst pizza, honestly, that you can buy from microwave pizza. But it's the cheapest thing ever, too. And what I usually do is I warm it up a little bit because the cheese on it is usually frozen. So it takes a little bit longer to melt. And then I throw some more cheese on it. Some, you know, diced up deli meat, some pepperoni on it, and then I have a bottle of honey buffalo sauce that I just like drizzle all over it. Oh yeah, for sure, I smoke weed. Of course I know that shit. Same. Well, yeah. Bloodied leg. Let's put that there. And find out what's going on here with this leg. Nothing, apparently. Okay. Good stuff. There's a letter here, though. No, that's not what I meant to do. The letter is that one, isn't it? Okay. What's this letter about? Book is unreadable. Cool. Let's check these jars. They're just poem recipes, which apparently we have already, so nothing new there. I like to read all the books because they give you recipes and all that stuff, but like they do repeat a lot. In the beginning of this playthrough, I was reading every single book out loud and then quickly learned how much that repeats actually, so we've been not doing that as much. Oh, there was a way to open up this over here, apparently. Is there like
Careful now. That's a
that's
trap.
nice. Is there like a mechanism on the side or something? Might be on the other side. Oh well, no big deal. How you feel? You don't mind. Ooh, nice. That's a good find. I really don't care for the squirrels, so we're gonna do squirrel for you. Yeah, I can't? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. So we've searched this whole side. Searched all that. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Oh, got a little secret over there, don't you? Okay. Let's go over here, see if we can maybe grab that with like a teleport or something. Next cooking stream when? Yeah, I haven't done one of those in a long time, and unfortunately I won't be doing those for a good while. Kind of impossible to do with my daughter. Because I have to basically run a cable from this room all the way to the kitchen, and that's pretty long of a cable. Not that the cable's the issue, it's her not yanking on it or running to the kitchen or screaming in the background. Kind of being the problem, you know? So, until that situation gets a little bit better, I don't think I could do any of those. Intelligence based. That's a good improvement there. I mean, yes, we lose the Constitution, but we get 90 HP, and we get a ton of magic armor and physical armor. I'm kind of okay with that. Now, I think there was a place that we can go to over here. Yeah. There's something going on here. So let's see if we can somehow jump across over there and investigate. If you do a cooking stream face reveal. Oh no, I've done cooking streams before. No, there's no face reveal. Oh, I mean, you see my face. It's cursed as not at all. I actually was messing around with my YouTube a little bit, reorganizing some of the stuff there, and I found my box opening video for when I bought Destiny Lightfall, the terrible expansion. And I did a box opening on that one. Same kind of idea. If I remember correctly. Let's see here. Should be all under the specials playlist. Let's see here. Oh. Yeah. These are my IRL streams. So, yeah, that's my IRL streak.
Good enough? That'll work for now. It is what it is. Alright, guys.
And then we did unboxing.
In its box, it's actually saran wrap, it looks like. So, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna have to go get a knife to cut this. So, you can hold it.
Yep, that was before the daughter. It was much easier to do those. But that's essentially what my room looks like. My room is very bare. Extremely bare. I don't have like any of the cool lights and stuff that all you guys have. My room is very bare. I don't even have posters on the wall, nothing. I do have a shelf of like figurines I've won in the claw machine. When Chaos kind of got me into that. He kind of pushed me into his addiction. I have a shelf of a bunch of those. But outside of that, I don't really have anything. My desk is a complete disaster. Because I just don't have enough space here. So, like, yeah. When things get better, and I have a better situation, I have many ideas on what I'll do. But, yeah. Until then, this is fine. This is very workable and manageable. And I'm happy with it so far, so, yeah. Alright, so we found one of the pieces that we need to make this sworn breaker. And I guess we can leave now. Now, question. Is the ogre gonna attack me when I leave? Is what I'm wondering. Because we might be walking out into a fight. Just maybe. A blanket covering junk. Margie is currently working in full mocap from her VTuber. Y'all are nutty. Yes. Okay. Margie is a very big exception. Maybe I should wait for this ad break to end. What's up, bro? Didn't realize that was out.
Shave for you.
Okay. So the other thing that we should do is this. Alright, this will probably turn into a fight.
Two black-ring wargs, heaving, stinking mounds of gristle and malice, play like puppies with a large crimson gem.
Reach out to pet the near sword.
Pause. Away. Now.
Take some meat from your pack, dangle it towards them.
Smell. They lick their lips, the gem forgotten. For now.
Let them eat it.
Between them, the wargs tear the food apart, then wolf it down. They look up at you, hungry for more.
Take some meat from your pack, dangle it towards.
They lick their lips, the gem forgotten.
Hold our attention with the meat and reach out to take
You
the gem.
lift the gem. It's both hot and cold. Within the stone, stars seem to shine. It's mesmeric. You slide the gem into your pack for later. The wargs still hungrily eye the dangled meal. The wargs tear the flesh apart, and you turn away.
I was hungry.
Me too. What was we doing?
Can't remember.
Me neither.
Let's go chase rabbits.
Yeah, alright.
With a nod to you, the beasts amble away.
Alright. And we did it without killing them. Alright, so with that, we need to go here. All the way over here. Alright, while we're here, I almost forgot. Hey, get back over here. Why are you running away from the group, dude? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Let's, source vamp these bodies. Okay. And then we got a couple more here.
The spirit of a hulking black ring warrior lurches right towards you, brandishing a spectral great axe.
Stand your ground.
The warrior charges right through you, like a passing shudder. Just as he emerges from your back, you hear an echoing shriek and feel a curious phantom pain jolt through your senses. The warrior drops to his knees behind you, a smouldering hole torn right through his torso. He pitches forward onto his face. The spirit of a black ring witch stands over her remains, loudly petitioning the sky above.
Please, my king, raise me again. The shriekers are so close, I didn't have time to flee. I'll be swift the next time, I promise.
Okay. Kinda funny. Wait, this isn't it. This way. So here is where we need to go. Full mocap Nurbo win? I don't know. That's gonna require money. The way that I want to do it, it's gonna require money because I need like a special camera for my hands. That was almost a Bluey episode. Yep, at the more you bite my hand off. Oh yeah, what I was saying earlier, like Margie, hold on, like Margie does the VTube thing, but like Margie, I remember had some nice stuff going on in her background. Like she had a nice like room in the background. Cooch has a nice stuff going on in his background. Even Chad, his background looks pretty like set up. He's got like posters and stuff. So yeah, I'm one of the few people who doesn't have much. Then you got people like Hammer, we go boom. Who else? Like they have like really set up backgrounds. I mean, we go boom even has like a stand-up desk where like he stands up and when he streams and everything, which is probably the healthiest thing out of all of us. Like none of us do that, and like it's smart on his part. Like that is very healthy what he's doing there. Not the attachments. I'm looking to get some crystals and orbs. Wait, what? What are you even talking about out? And shelves for my D. Oh, for your D&D book. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's pretty cool. Like, in my future, if everything goes right and eventually we get a home with a basement and stuff, I'm gonna basically take my construction skills and build out a like area in the basement to basically set up all my stuff. I'll have my monitors basically hooked up to the walls and the camera and everything too, so that like it's not how it is now where it's just sitting off of one of the monitors. I'll have the cat tree set up. I will build out shelves for all my figurines, even though you guys won't see them. Like I have ideas. I really have ideas to make like a good spacious area that has like space for me to fit everything comfortably. And at the same time securely, because I'm gonna have to basically also build out everything so that all my stuff is up. Since it's gonna be a basement, I'll probably have to build a sump pump if it doesn't have one already, because that's, well, I don't have to build out a sump pump, but I have to make sure I have a sump pump with a drainage system ready to go when needed. A lot of people go crazy and they do the full sump pump build, which is not necessarily the wrong thing to do, but like, you could do it the cheap way, because that's basically what a sump pump is where you just get a pump. Oh god. Golden. Wow, I should do more day streams. That's like 5 raids today. Holy cow. Golden, how you doing? How you doing, Golden? You were playing Oblivion. How is it going out there with the Oblivion? Have you made progress on that? It's been very fun watching you play Oblivion. Ironically, I think we have a... No, this looks like Skyrim. This is definitely a Skyrim clip.
Is someone there? I mean, you see me.
Headshot.
Sweet.
Welcome everyone from Golden's channel. Kit Kat Girl, Otzi, welcome all you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Well, thank you for the follow, Lunar Scorpion PDX. I appreciate that greatly. We are doing Divinity. We are very close to the end of this game. Don't know if we're going to finish it right now. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, because it's very hard to estimate with these kind of games. But we've been doing this as our main game for the moment on stream, and we've been doing kind of a bunch of little collaborations here and there. So like later tonight, we're going to be doing some F1 24 with Black Tie, who's in the chat, and a couple other people. We're going to be doing possibly some Helldivers on Friday. And we're also going to be doing our Destiny 2 raid on Sunday, which we do quite often on Sundays. So yeah, we got a bunch of other things, and a couple other things in the works for the coming weeks. We'll see how it goes. But thank you all for being here. Golden, if you have to do your after stream care, I know usually like you run to go pick up your kids and so on, by all means do your thing. Your chat's in good hands, hopefully. You're gonna play once you finish. So I said this back in February, I think, or January is when we hit the 750 goal, that I was gonna do something special for you guys. I have been on this game since then. So once I'm finished with this, I'm supposed to do, which is what I'm going to do as promised, I'm gonna set up a crowd control Dark Souls run out off of Black Tie's recommendation long time ago. And yeah, we're gonna do a Dark Souls crowd control where you guys can actually mess with me, and that will be the next thing we do. After that, I actually have a wheel I can show to you guys. And I usually just spin the wheel, because I have a couple of franchises I've started and a couple of games I have that I'm interested in playing. And I usually go off of that wheel. I spin it and see what we get. So here's our wheel of games. And we got a couple things. Some people have added to this wheel as well. So yeah. And we see what we get out of that. There's like 20 something games on there. And that's how we'll decide. But next thing will be Dark Souls crowd control, where you guys can mess with me and have fun with it. I will be setting that as cheaply as possible so you guys can use mostly channel points. Pretty much channel points is what I would prefer to use, since it's more of a thank you for the 750 gold than it is for me to try to get anything out of you guys, you know? So that'll be fun. I've played Dark Souls several times before. I'm not a newbie to it, so I'm ready for it. Bring it on. Like, bring it on. Try to mess with me. I actually was thinking about it too, because I'm like, I like to do, I have a couple Dark Souls runs that I've done in the past, and I usually do like anime builds. And I was thinking about like what to do now, and I'm kind of not really sure. And then I started thinking about it, and I'm like, you know, one thing I'd never really done on Dark Souls was the fist weapons, like the claw weapons. Maybe I'll just go full cat and eventually get to like the claw weapon, which is more of the later to mid end game weapon, and just do like claw weapons and go fist. It'll be something different, something I have never done in Dark Souls, while also trying to deal with all the crazy shenanigans you guys try to throw my way. Yeah, something I've thought about. Might try to do something like that, and then I gotta look at the armor sets to see if there's anything that's somewhat cat-like to really get the full scope there. That will probably be the game plan. We'll see if we can finish this. I feel like I don't have too many days left in this game. Like, this game has to be very, very close to the end. It feels like it. Really does. Famous last words. Listen here. I'll take it on. Don't worry. I mean, I'm not going to do crowd control like I've seen other people do. Like, it's going to be crowd control, but it's not going to be the ridiculous ones I've seen. I've seen ones where it's like it completely resets the whole map. Yeah, like, I'm going to filter out some of the really ridiculous stuff. Because I don't think it's going to be fun if I don't have a fighting chance here. Like, I'm sure you guys want to see me struggle, not just, like, completely troll me. I would imagine that's more fun. Like, we can pool coins and stuff together. Yeah, of course. Of course. So, the pooling will be fine. I will see about, like, how much I can give you guys with channel points, because I want to try to give you guys as much as possible. I don't know if there's a limit to that, so like if there isn't, great. If there is a limit to how much I can give you guys in channel points, then like obviously I'll max that out. So we'll see. Do you want my DS price sheet? I mean, I'm just gonna like throw whatever. I don't think I need to like. You can set it to whatever you want, right? For the most part. And like I said, if I can max it out, I'll max it out. Welcome, Dirksnusper. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, my goal is to give you guys as much of it for free and set it as cheap as possible. So, like, I'm going to be looking at what the max is there. There's a free version, but the paid, you can change it more. Okay. I'll probably be doing the free version, just because, like, I don't see myself doing a lot of those, and it'll be my first run into it, so point words will be limited, but that's okay if it's the free CC app. But yeah, if you set it cheap, yeah, I'll have to do some investigating on that, I guess, and setting that up. As the game's going good. It's going pretty good. Can't complain.
An empty pedestal stands
I think we're getting
before
close to the end
From
of
the
this
ostentatious
map,
nature of the carvings upon it, you can tell it
and
once
then
used
maybe
to hold
going on to
something
the
of
next
great
map.
value.
Not sure. Wait, what?
An empty pedestal stands before you. From the ostentatious nature of the...
Can you not pull that? I swear it's the ruby that goes here, right? Like... Let's do a quick save here real quick. Grasp the gem firmly?
You wonder if this is what you think it is. An imp-built pocket realm. Within the Crimson Crystal, a galaxy of stars seems to twinkle, and beyond the stars lies a strange and wondrous realm. It's as you'd hoped. The stars swirl and move, and form a face, the face of an imp.
Looky, looky, looky here! What's red and black and blue all over?
Interesting. Okay, before I forget, I did say this and well past that time. I need to go check on that pizza that's in the oven. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. sat in there for like a minute or too long, but that's okay. I'll just give it a little minute with the cheese and other stuff I just throw on there, and it should be fine. What is going on in the chat? You got Cat Jam spams. Just poke me if you got any questions about CC. I know I could probably. Well, yeah. I know a lot of you guys mess about there. We Go Boom is a perfect example.
Been going in someone's bum and I just all over your dick.
Golden.
Your dick.
Hey Biggie, how you doing? Golden has actually been messing about with the crowd control lately as well. She's got a pretty hilarious run going on with Red Dead Redemption 2, I want to say? Or is it the first game? Might be the first game. I can never tell the difference between the two of them. They kind of look the same to me. But yeah, that's been pretty funny. On 2, yeah, okay, so it is 2. Where they're just launching people into the air and exploding her.
3 minutes.
Hi Biggie, how you doing, man? So, I've seen some pretty interesting stuff on the RDR. And I know you do it a lot, Ty. You do it a ton. Ham has also been using it a lot lately, I noticed. You read about this gem, so you know it's pointless riddle. Tell the gem to cut the point, then threaten to smash it on a rock.
Oh! You're right. Oh, very right. Come inside.
The face dissolves, and the stars begin to swirl. And so too does your head, as you are taken to...
What?
Realm within a single gem?
Okay, I was not expecting that. Running like clockwork. Interesting. Why are we slowed? Cured by haste. So if I do this. Oh, nice.
The machine is manipulating time itself. I'm in a hurry here.
It's only temporary. Teleportation scroll. Let's give it to you.
I like having a strong kitty, you know? Having a strong pussy is always very nice to have by your side.
Love is not answer. Answer search continues. Interesting. Thank you for that, Biggie. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Holy cow. How do we fix this? There's something there. Can we go this way? Locked. Okay. Huh. Well, that's not locked. Alright. While they slowly make their way there, I'm gonna go grab that pizza out of the oven. before I eat it. So let's keep going. I'm assuming here in the center. What? Maybe this thing here?
A chicken is not the answer. Answer search continues.
What the fluff does that mean?
A chicken is not the answer.
Okay. Is there anything I can, like, interact with?
Love is not the answer. Answer search continues.
I'm not sure what it wants me to do.
Love is not the answer.
This is a crafting book, right? It's like, this doesn't actually tell me what's going on here. That's a creative as that as a grenade. I'm not getting it. Okay. I kind of want to look up what's going on here because I don't understand. I could try something here though. Wait a minute. Do that again? Are these switches? I it is a switch. Another switch over there. Oh shoot. Well, fine, whatever. Just go over there. I see one over here.
Love is not the answer.
Ah! If I step off of it, is it gonna... It is. Okay. So, here's my question. Is it all the switches, or is it just that switch? No, it's all the switches. Okay, then. So, let's see here. Any chance... No, not heavy enough. I don't think we have enough boxes for this. What if... Okay, what if... This is probably not gonna work, but let's try. No? No? Not gonna work. There, that worked. Okay. Grab this box. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Now you need to get this box. Add symbol to the group. Check out this place. Okay, cool. Progress. Let's see here. Fire resistance potion. At that imp.
An acorn is not the answer, but it may be close. Closer than a chicken at least. Answer search continues.
Okay. Now, I don't think. No. So I have to legitimately, unless, any chance you could do something about this? Did I only have the one? I only had the one, didn't I? And we should probably stock up on those. They're more useful than they seem. Impish Handbook. In case of interdimensional meltdown, please deactivate the core to ensure the continuity of existence. We would urge all who may come into contact with the core to exert caution, as many rely on existence to exist. For more intimate views of end of the existence, we suggest following the pipelines. Okay. So, 3 chairs flips a switch. We've come to learn. Ooh. Yeah, let's combine this with a giant rock. Two-handed plus 1, 15. Okay. Okay. There wasn't like a chair there or anything that we could use, right? Ah. That's not very nice. So let's try to avoid that actually. You guys are such dinguses, I swear to God.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate, Luke. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I see a switch there. try to go this way. Eesh, that's looking bad. Can I even interact with this? That's nice. Yeah. Just keep. Yeah. It's fine. They'll somehow make it. Hopefully. Just keep at it. Keep at it. Jeez. Little book of big booms. Alright, it's a recipe book. What do you mean you can't reach it? It's right here, man.
A dream is not the answer. Answer search continues.
Can I? Of course not. Which brings up the other thing. Can I do this? No. Smoke cloud. Why do I got a bad feeling about this? Oh! Yeah. That's pretty bad. Oh. So don't emergency flush. Gotcha. That's basically a self-destruct button. So stepping on those buttons activates these things. So then, I don't know, just a test here. Can't I just do this? And if I step on this, what happens? Oh, but we can go this way. I didn't realize that.
Hostile threat detected. Executing operator extirpation in 3.
Wait, what?
2.
I see why it did the autosave. Okay. Hmm. Come on, you guys can do it. Okay. Let's see here. Do that. Do that. He might be our best bet.
Hostile threat detected. Executing Operator Exter 2.
Reach for the red ball of light.
Extirpation aborted. Returning to primary task. On touching the glowing ball of light, text appears before your eyes.
Gotta get kiddos. Have a great stream. You take care. Have a good one with the kiddos. Thanks again for the raid, Golden.
Threat de-escalated. Returning to primary task. Answer search running.
If it's looking for an answer, ask what the question is.
What is the universe?
Ask if it found the answer yet.
Answer not yet found. Search incomplete. Estimated search time 358,910,227 years.
Whistle, that's a lot of days.
Estimated search time 358,910,227 years.
Tell it all the imps are dead.
Abnormal seismic activity threatened primary task operations. Operator sabotage suspected. To protect core functionality and data retention, first-level security measures were activated. Operator submitted override string. Large quadrupeds are playing with the framing device. The likelihood of quadrupeds having the capacity of play was calculated at 1 in 2. The likelihood of an operator lying about quadrupeds shaking the framing device was also calculated at 1 in 2. Operator's manner and language indicated hostility to the machine. Operator was identified as most likely primary threat. Extirpation was deemed the safest and most logical action. Threat de-escalated, returning to primary task. Answer search running.
Okay. That seems like a really good staff. Holy cow. That seems like a good staff, but man, I would love to get him some leggings that actually has crit on it. I really would like to. His crit's already so high. Yeah, let's do that. 40.
On touching the glowing ball of light, threat de-escalated. Returning to primary. What is answer as to opera the light opera threat de-es.
Okay, so nothing's changed there. Wait, the altar isn't here? That's interesting. So this is the actual shrine? Epidemic. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look at this helmet that we just picked up. It's a Warfare Scoundrel helmet with strength base, so Warfare would make more sense. Yeah, it's not as good as what we already got. Potion recipe. Okay, passing that. Alright, let's see what this imp god wants.
To touch the altar. Its cold surface a curious foil to the thrumming and clanging metal that surrounds you.
Praise the altar goddess of mirth.
Your vision clouds, your head swims, and when the fog clears, you are still standing in the imp temple. You look around in confusion. This doesn't seem right. There's a cough behind you. Turning, you see Xantessa. Not some allegorical figure, not some awe-inspiring god, just her. She's leaning against one of the struts on the platform, taking you in.
Moon!
Wait. Ask if this is a riddle. Is there another version of her somewhere that says sun, but one of her says speaks the truth and the other says
There is a
lies?
sigh. She rubs the bridge of her nose.
Scholars, always thinking too much and knowing too little. But perhaps you're not a lost cause.
She leans in, her eyes sparkling.
I have a proposition for you. I'll reveal if I'm telling the truth, but only if you disown your god.
Deep within, you can feel your god stirring, hissing like a snake.
Oh, make no mistake. I'm not asking you to support me at the wellspring, just not to be beholden to him. To think for yourself, to make choices that you think are right, not what some half-dead god demands.
I'm kind of not against what she's saying. Ask if you reject your god, can she get him out of you?
Nope. Your barnacle is stuck there. But you have the chance to go your own way, to make your own choices. I know what your god has asked you to do. The choices he's forced you to make. Was it right? Can you truly say it was worth it?
She makes a convincing argument. Agree to renounce your god.
The anger that you felt just a moment ago, the unchained rage of your god, turns to ice in your bones. You can feel rage becoming something verging on hate. The quiet inner voice that you have almost gotten used to is silenced, and you feel your god withdrawing, retreating, locking itself away somewhere you cannot reach.
Thank you! I haven't laughed like that in many centuries!
Her form melts away to smoke, leaving nothing but a platform bathed in light from a huge, bright moon.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any actual like consequences there. We just pissed off the god. To be honest, she's kinda right there. Like, he has been asking us to do some not so great things. Now, I want to know how I get to that. And then possibly to this. Not to mention, it would be very nice to get this slow off of us.
You reach out to touch the altar. The altar sits there, a moon carved into its base. Despite your prayers, text appears before your eyes. Answer not yet found.
It's still there, Quercus. Do you think it'll...
Okay, so that way's been opened for us to get out of here faster. Question kind of becomes, what do we do here? 'Cause I feel like these are connected some way. Huh. that does that. That does that. Pretty sure. All these buttons set things on fire. So all the buttons. There's a button here too, which probably does the same thing. Yeah. So all the buttons do that. Oh, I could just do that? Really? I could just bypass that easily. Hyperdrive protocol. Let's do a quick save, as this could kill us. There we go. Now the question becomes, how do I get over there? So, there is a trick to opening it, apparently. Yeah, he's too big. Usually some kind of trick to these things. Hold up. There's a thing here, isn't there? I kind of just realized something. Hold on. Any goblin people we could talk to? Okay, So what is here? Unidentified wand. Okay. Huh. There's a ladder here. Oh, okay, so I see. We climbed down that ladder to get to here. I see. Okay. I want to know what's in that room, though. That room, like, it's gotta have something good, right? Curious, actually. Senior Otter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, man. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. So, we'll just destroy this box, is the question. Yes, but very slowly. Once it burns, it stops burning. Interesting. Hello, came in on Finn's raid, but been busy at work. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. No problem at all. Hope work is going well for you, my friend. I think this is heavy enough to hold the button. I kinda have an idea on what to do here, but... Well, I shouldn't say I have an idea on what to do. I have a theory on what could possibly work. So... let's do a test. Not enough. Okay, what if I did... I can't just put it in my inventory? Like, can I do that? No. I have to literally do this, okay. What if... we stack? There's an idea that's formulating in my head. Might be a waste of time, though. Really? Slay like nothing? Huh. I guess this doesn't weigh anything. Huh. Let me think here. I might be even overthinking this, because, like, it's gotta be the stones, right? Actually, hold on. I haven't talked to you since we activated the hyper.
Text appears before your eyes once more. Answer not yet found. Infinity is not the answer.
So, what if... one person stands here, other person stands there. Nothing. Oh. Am I seeing that right? Or is this just a trick? Yeah, there we go. So, if I step off of this, is it this? Or is it this? I think it's this door that's actually keeping that door locked. Interesting. Central Engineering by Barb Krupp. Curious about automatons. How about oh, okay, yeah, this is the whole, like, take the phase capacitor out. We've seen one of these already.
Order is not the answer. Huh?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put that box there and come back and look. I think it's actually like having this door open locks this door, and this door locks when this one's open. Unlocks when this one's locked. Yeah, look at that. Ah, okay, cool. How's the game? Heard some good things, but never played it. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. This is basically your predecessor to the design of Baldur's Gate 3. Now, I will admit it's not as good as Baldur's Gate 3, but you see a lot of the similar mechanic designs in this game. And they're very, very good. Very well done. I want to, before we go further, but it's been fun. The first game is good as well. It's just keep in mind these are very long games. I don't know if you're into long games like this, but these are very, very long games.
Something on your mind, darling?
Okay. So I guess I have to bring the full thing. There was one more thing though, wasn't there? Like, am I crazy? Because I could have sworn there was something else here that we're kind of missing out on. Wasn't there something here? No? Plays Baldur's Gate 3 but didn't finish it. Okay. If you enjoyed that, I mean, Divinity games are somewhat similar. They play by a different rule set because it's not D&D, but they are inspired by D&D. So, yeah. It's kind of where a lot of the gameplay mechanics are, but they do play differently than your D&D type games. A lot of like the conversational pieces and so on are somewhat similar to what you experienced in Baldur's Gate 3, just not as advanced for obvious reasons. You know, this is a much older game versus Baldur's Gate 3, so a lot of what they did here, they then just improved dramatically in Baldur's Gate 3. But it's really good. It's really good overall. I always say that, like, if you like these kind of games, because a lot of people don't like this kind of gameplay and don't like, basically...
You wonder if this is what you think it is. An imp built pop the stars.
Looky here! What's red?
I didn't want to do that. What? Oh, come on, man. I did not want to do that. You son of a gun.
Long I've been waiting for this. Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself, yeah. I don't think you guys walk away from this. You just make sure we'll know what happened here today.
Also, Chad, how you doing? What you doing on earlier? No, I was just home. Figured, you know what, let me squeeze in a stream. I rarely do these early type streams. So, yeah, I was like, well, let me just get on and do a stream. Why not? So yeah, not so bitey. Bite my shiny metal. How you doing, man? Alright, I want to go back here because I wanted to double check if there was something here, because I thought there was something here. Is this when you blew yourself up? This is when you blew yourself up, wasn't it, Chad? Yep. Pew pew pew. Hi, how are you? Yeah. Made me freaking come here twice. I wanted to see if there was something hidden here. No? No, there's nothing here. Okay, cool. So, we can kind of move on. And finally do this. So... Elf pillar. Elf was moved? Yes, and so was the goblin. Right, and then power the mechanism with a phase capacitor. Uh-huh.
Interesting. It may still be in working order. Interesting.
Do it.
It may still be in working order. What a strange device.
Do I have to do this manually? Alright. I don't know what's gonna happen here, so we're doing a quick save. Hey, we did it. Alright.
The doors loom above you, one step closer to the council, one step closer to divinity. The others must surely be thinking the same. After all, only one of you can ultimately ascend. Time for an honest discussion, perhaps.
Everyone left the party. Interesting. So I got their things here. Forgot to do this. So here's where we decide if we...
We're finally here.
Who becomes divinity.
Merits a word, doesn't it? After all, only one of us can become the new divine. But don't worry, I won't stand in your way. From the moment you came back for me on that ship, I knew you were special. You've proven it time and again.
She kisses you on the cheek.
You will be the new divine. I will remain myself. All I ever wanted, really.
Okay.
Looks like we're at the end of the line. Look, divinity is an immense responsibility. All that power, it corrupts. I saw what it did to Lucian, a soldier like me. I won't let that happen to anyone else. For their sake, and the sake of Rivellon, I must ascend.
Now we try to persuade him. Let's try intelligence persuasion. I'm gonna try intelligence persuasion. If not, maybe I'll play around with these. Tell me he must know he can't send with the actions he's taken. He's not fit to be the next divine.
He nods once, decisively.
I'll support you. Let's go.
Okay. We got two. We got two.
Beast looks not at you, or even through you, but beyond you. Beyond the academy, to a place far from you, but close to him.
I know I talk a lot, but I don't talk about the Isle of Mists that much. No reason to, most of the time. Can't stop thinking of that time today, though. My crewmates and me, we can handle prison. We can handle death, even. But ain't no one should handle the Isle. You don't see the mist. You don't hear it. It's just there. In front of you, on top of you, and in you. Then the ripping starts. Your dreams ripped away. Your thoughts, your self. It's in you, and it is you. Your body is meat, perfectly preserved. The mist keeps it safe. It's your soul that's boiled. I'm not looking to ascend because I want the power. I'm not doing any of this for me. I'm doing it so the rebels never need face the Isle. So the mist will never be in them. So they can be truly free, fearless, themselves. As soon as I stop Operation Downfall, I rejoin them. As far as I'm concerned, that's where my divine duties begin and end.
Let's do a memory person. Note how irresponsible that is. He shouldn't pursue divinity if he isn't going to take it seriously. Shoot.
No. I've seen the selfishness in you, and I wonder, do you know what it means to be loyal? Do you know what it is to be depended on? To matter to someone?
So, I think this leads to a fight. So you're willing to do what it takes to ascend. If it's selfish, then so be it.
There you have it. I gave you every chance to show me who you were.
Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can do other things here. Reach out and to take his hand. His loyalty to his people is inspiring, and it matches your loyalty to him. And now you ask him for his in return. You will not let him down.
Whatever words he meant to come next go unspoken. The wide-eyed and tongue-tied dwarf can only nod and blush. He trusts you. He will be at your side.
Hey, we got him. we kept the party. Oh, that's not Voidwoken delegate? What do you mean delegate? What you mean delegate? This is not a place for you.
So this is the ancient Academy of the Eternals.
A Voidwoken stares intently at you. This creature seems different. It sways with a sinewy purpose. Intelligence glints in its eyes.
Once the ad break is done, I will jump back into chat here. I see there's been some messages.
Step back, Hanola. The time of mortals draws to a close. We have returned to claim what is ours. We have returned to claim the world.
Ask why it calls you a thief.
All mortals are thieves. You have stolen our world. All the world is ours.
Tell Voidwoken is wrong. The world does not belong to the Void and never will.
We are not the Void, mortal. We are of the world. You are of the Void. When we were banished, you were made. You owe your entire existence to us. You owe us everything.
Are the Voidwoken maybe the Eternals? Coming back? I see the ads are done. So let's see here what chat said. So I have to give it a shot after Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's worth it. Worth giving it a shot. Remember that they're dated though, so do take things with a a little bit consideration on that part. It's clearly not going to be as good as Baldur's Gate. Check with the end. To announce. Yeah, sort of. Did an actual announcement go out? Because there was something shown in a business meeting that there is a sequel on the works that should be coming before 2027. Anyway, what's this game about? Wow, that's a loaded question. Essentially, the Void, which you don't really know who that is yet, is trying to take over the world by basically destroying it, and you are fighting to stop it, and with the blessing of all the gods. And yeah, it's a very complex thing, but there's a lot going on. Made this before BG3, yeah. Stefan Things, yeah. This is Larian's original IP. This is before Baldur's Gate. I wonder if there is not a grain of truth in there somewhere.
We were betrayed by the 7 usurpers. They took our powers and used them to create you. They sent us to the void and thought we'd never return. They were wrong. And now they will face the wrath of the king.
Yeah, so I wonder if the God King is the Void Woken now. 7 usurpers, are you... Ask if that means the 7 gods.
They were little more than local barons, until Fane the traitor found the veil. In their greed, the 7 tore its fabric. This gave them power. It made them gods. And it let the void into the world, and saw us banished to its clutches.
They can never return. They bring the void with them. The void destroys all.
You left us no choice. We had no other tools. We shall return, and then we shall cast out the void. Do not resist us. We shall be who we once were, and the world shall be restored to what it was before we were betrayed.
So you had nothing to do with any betrayal.
Because of that betrayal, you exist. Because of what was stolen from us, you exist. Because of the powers we lost, you exist. We will have them back. But we will not fight your husk, mortal. The time will come when the thieving coward inside of you must step out. If it can still walk, you shall end then.
Yeah. That was a peaceful
What you were
conversation.
told hangs in the air like a noxious cloud. The Voidwoken were Eternals, robbed of their source in order to create you. They allied themselves with the Void so they could return.
These beings had their time, and were overthrown. This is our world now. We have to fight for it.
I can understand their anger if not their methods. Revenge should be exact, not indiscriminate.
Progress is annihilation of one way of life by another. I guess we're progress.
Looks to me like they do just about anything to survive. The mark of civilization is knowing when it's your turn to lay down so that others may live.
Yeah, we're not gonna let all existence end just because the gods wronged you. That's no. Yeah. Okay, let's go here first. It's locked, isn't it? Can we pick it? We can pick it. Can you pick it? Okay. Let's see what we got out of that. Yeah, it's okay. We'll pass on that too. Did I accidentally give it to Beast? I did. We gotta fix that order. I will give these back to you guys though. Nervous roll, phase capacitor. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Alright, we got enough phase capacitors, so maybe let's not collect every single one that we see. Alright, pick it up. I'm trying to read it, but I can't unless I pick it up. Missive to remove the secret entrance. Secret entrance. Wonder if it's talking about this.
A beam. Perhaps we can harness it.
Okay. Okay. So let's go over there.
An automaton still and silent before you. A faint glow pulsates from within its chest cavity, dormant perhaps.
Take a closer look at
the compartment in the side of the contraption appears to be empty. There's a part missing.
Place the capacitor in the empty.
The capacitor sparks and fizzles. Then, the pulsating light begins circulating throughout the automaton. It rises. The automaton looms above you. A lone, glowing eye takes you in dispassionately.
It's got source skills. Yeah, we're good without that though. We could sell all this stuff though. Mm-hmm. Tentatively greet the automaton.
Hello, Godwoken.
The automaton peers in close at your face.
You are a fine specimen. Most fine. Your arrival is long overdue.
Ask what this place is.
This is the Academy. It is a place of great learning. I am the Seneschal. I serve both those who teach and those who come to learn. Those like you. Allow me to show you.
So what's the purpose of the Academy?
The Academy exists to help unveil the divine from amongst the Godwoken.
Inquire as what Godwoken must do from here.
You must enter the temple, then prove yourself in the arena of the One.
Ask how to enter the temple.
Godwoken should be able to enter without issue. It seems that the Academy has been impeded due to neglect or interference. I appear to have been tampered with. Whoever is responsible may have caused similar damage elsewhere. Apologies, Godwoken. I trust you will be able to overcome any difficulties.
Ask how you succeed in the arena.
It's quite simple. Defeat all others.
Hmm.
The automaton fixed.
God will
Oh. He won't give us any more.
I can understand this reads in the footsteps of the Eternals, but what that means remains to be seen.
Footsteps of the Eternals? Maybe a little bit of that?
An ancient library. I feel right at home.
And I thought I was the only reader here.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Alright. Thank you, Chaos. Did we do a good? I think we did a good. What just happened? Chaos! Thank you so much for the support. 54 months. Jesus.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Oh, God. How's it going, Chaos? Thank you so much for that. Let's also get a shout out here for Chaos.
You are Leonard Raw. You are a godwoken and a thief. You keep your secrets well, even from yourself.
Allow your keen mind to touch
the beacon.
on his.
Okay, I tried to approach the beacon.
Oh God, I remember this. I remember this.
Oops.
Allow your keen mind to touch on his. Let them resonate together.
You are Leonard Raw, godwoken, thief. If you can't earn a place in Lucian's shadow, you're going to steal it. You think you'll find advantage in the Forbidden Library. But first, you have to steal the keys. Your tutors have one each, but you can't risk getting caught. You'd earn yourself a trip to the Chancellor's chamber, one from which you suspect you would not return.
Search his memory for the Chancellor's chamber.
Your best friend, Redulus, was your rival. You knew that he was weak. You made sure the Chancellor knew it too. And while your friend was in the Chancellor's secret room, you stole the capacitor from the Chancellor's own table. But then, you heard a noise. You heard the sound of your best friend's murder. You fled. You hid the capacitors you had taken and set out to steal the rest. You were lurking here, plotting, when you were overtaken with a sense of love. You felt at peace. You felt Lucian's hand on your shoulder. You did not feel the sword blade enter your back.
Whoa.
A hunger rises deep within you, a desire for the spirit source. This yearning is not yours, but it demands satisfaction. The hunger dies away, for now. You pause. Lucian was the Divine. Why would he want to harm anyone in the Academy, from where his successor ought to rise?
He must have lost his mind. It's the only explanation.
Even an assassin like myself recoils from a divine rejoicing in slaughter.
The Divine killed far more than Godwoken. He wasn't worthy of the name.
Tale as old as time. He secured his place and didn't want any upstarts to come after it.
The ghost's memories slip easily into your mind. His name is Kandor, and he thinks he's ready to ascend. He thinks he can be godwoken, ready to step up should Lucian lose the war. He's wrong. He'll die. He did die before he even made it to the Chancellor to ask for permission to fight in the Arena of the One. And what's more, he was murdered.
Oh God. Delve deeper.
You are Kandor, and you are, you believe, ready to step up.
So
Your
did
tutors
Lucian kill
disagree,
these guys?
but you want the Chancellor to hear your case. Instead, you find a man you've never met, a great and powerful sorcerer. And as his shadow falls upon you, you realize that this is Lucian the Divine himself. He gives you a smile of the utmost benevolence and grace, and you realize, as Kandor, that you are far from ready. You turn and flee towards the library to warn your tutors, but Lucian is too fast. He cuts you down. You're Kandor the Godwoken, dead by the hand of the Divine. A hunger rises deep within you, a desire for his source. This yearning is not yours. The hunger dies away. For now.
I wonder if that's Lucian's lingering hunger that we're feeling. These are bookshelves. Interesting. So it came to pass that Asher called upon the sun and the moon to guard the entrance of the Well of Ascension, so that only those blessed by the Seven may enter its hallowed halls. Tools of God. We're gonna source vampirism? Spirit vision. Oh! So, to get to this point, we kind of accepted the learnings of the Godwoken things to get the source vampirism and so on. If you actually played this game by never accepting the bad things that they tried to show you, you could just learn it here, it seems. I'm assuming by reading these tablets, I would have gotten the source vampirism and spirit vision. Interesting. Oh, I was curious. Also, thank you, Piggy, for the pipes, I guess. Diviner's hand? Eternal artifact. I think... Is that not the last piece that we needed for the armor? Yeah, there we go. I know, we just need a scrap metal. Let's see how good this is. Really? Not great? Yeah? No? No. Yeah. No. Actually, hold on. Isn't this... We need a schematic. And then that. I see. Right, I was also looking at this. Scoundrel. She has +2 finesse. Do we want the +2 finesse over the scoundrel? I think we do. I think we do. So, yeah, you can sell that. Where does this go? It's a whole different area. Is this the arena? Am I maybe here too soon?
An automaton, massive and imposing, creaks to life as you approach.
You must leave.
Ask what the deal is with the mirrors.
I am an automaton. I recognize and respond. Do not presume that I have self-awareness. Now, you must leave.
Realize that you're talking with the machinery and turn away.
You are not divine. You must leave or die. You can not win this fight.
Fine, turn away. My guess. Yeah, there's mirrors all over the place. Okay, let's come back to this later. This might be something we do later. For the Emperor. Not yet, not yet. There's still more to this place to explore, apparently. Did I just... Okay.
The spirit of a robed woman casts a critical eye over you.
You're less robust than I'd wish, Godwoken. You truly should have put more of an effort into developing your strength. I can help to bolster you. One last lesson in strength. There is a price, unfortunately. To excel at one skill is to neglect another. Improving your strength will sap your wits. Do you accept?
No. I see.
The spirit of a dwarf gives you an incongruous...
Who do we have here? A new Godwoken. Why, what a pleasure it is to meet you.
Hesitantly greet the spirit.
Just what was that? Have you made no effort at all on developing your constitution? You're about as charming as a dog with worms. A lesson is in order, I think. An emergency lesson. If you wish, I can do what I can to bolster your limp charms. Be warned, though. There's an opportunity cost in self-improvement. What you gain in constitution will likely be lost from elsewhere. Intelligence, I would assume.
So finesse. So I see. So I can change one of my stats here. Spirit of Authority, Master? What the heck is authority?
The spirit of a dwarf woman scowls at you like you dealt her some grave insult while she was alive.
You can take the fireball. No, this is not a murder scene right now. Well, technically it is, but not our murder scene.
Godwoken, you have no right to be here. Leave!
Fantasy, you'll do as you like. She has no authority over you. You're not my supervisor.
The spirit sighs and shakes her head.
Terrible. It is you who is lacking authority, Godwoken. A lesson is in order, I think. Now, I may be able to steel you a little more in preparation for the trials to come. Improving your authority will cause your strength to suffer, however. That is the cost of molding yourself into a true leader. Do you accept?
What the hell is my authority? I don't know what authority is. I'm gonna quick save. Accept.
A wise choice. My knowledge is yours.
I think it's that? Was that went up? Whatever. We don't want that. The question becomes... I don't think we want to change any of our skills. I think we're just going to leave it at that. Like, that's just going to cause problems. I can see that. There's nothing wrong with my stats at the moment, so we'll leave them be.
An elegant and intelligent-looking lizard. She gives you a haughty
Am I
look,
close to the
then
end?
turns
Yes.
away.
When that ending will be, I don't know.
A hunger rises deep within you.
No.
The hunger dies away.
Eternal artifact. It's another one of those schematics. These atoms that are crafted by Eternal seems likely. Okay. It's a warfare ring.
Which one came next? Ah, yes.
Yeah, let's do that. That'll be a nice upgrade for him. There's a button. Which, yes, we will push the button.
Her memories flow into you as water to a stream. You are Tarian Grey, you are Godwoken, but you will not be divine. You know this because you are in love with a colleague and rival. You are in love with Redulus, and he is in love with you. You have agreed to leave the Academy together, but now, Redulus is missing. Redulus went to see the Chancellor, and you have not seen him since. You're on your way to the Chancellor's chambers when a man's voice calls your name. Lucian the Divine cups your chin, and a gentle pain stabs your heart. Lucian smiles at you, and then is gone, and you worry so for Redulus.
I'll understand that she's dead seep into her soul.
Believing it comes from her own mind, she realizes the truth. She was murdered by Lucian the Divine. Redulus too must be dead, or he would have come for her by now. She bows her head and cries.
So it looks like Lucian...
She knows Redulus went to see the
wiped
Chancellor
out the
in his
entire
chambers.
academy.
She did not know that Lucian was already there. She weeps.
Let's go back here a second. Did I loot this one? I did. Okay. So let's see what's in this. What? Huh? I don't know what I clicked on, but read. Identify. It's a warfare necklace. It's gonna lose 1 strength. But the magic... that magic would be good. Yeah, the magic armor would be really good. He's already doing buckets of damage, so losing 1 strength won't be the end of the world there for him. Now what can we do to help him? Oh, we could do that. There we go. He loses 1 strength to get 2 more. And increased magic armor. Very nice.
The spirit of a rather old man dodders around, seemingly oblivious to the condition of the room. He turns and offers you a genial smile.
Ah, a new student. I admire your enthusiasm, but I'm just about to close the gallery for the evening. You'll have to return in the morning.
Inquire about this place.
Oh, come now. Surely you must have heard of the gallery. That's the repository for the God-Woken tomes. All the powers that a God-Woken needs are documented in these tomes. The gallery is the most important part of the whole academy as far as I'm concerned. I will not allow it to be disrespected.
Ask who he is.
I am Master Trent, curator of the gallery. I'll be here at your service, of course, as you carry out your studies. But there's time for that yet. I'm closing for the night, as I said.
So you're a student. It's not night, and the gallery is a little more than ash and rubbles.
The ghost frowns with confusion, then wags a reprimanding finger at you.
You're new, so I won't report your insolence. But you had better learn some manners if you hope to make use of the gallery. I will not allow it to be disrespected.
Okay. 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds and let me just check something.
Very good. Very good. Now back to the study.
Alright, I'm back. So, can we go through here? Probably not. Do a quick thing. That hurt?
I think I'm missing something here.
What about this one? Ah, okay. Probably has something to do with these lights. So, let's follow it. Because it goes... Oh, these are the other guys that were not part of my party. I'm probably gonna have to kill them. Oh, okay. So
this is it. The Temple of the One.
At last, this journey is almost done.
Spells by 1 when standing on the surface now. If I'm gonna do this level 18 fight, I might as well have this set up. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not a bad one. Free movement. Yeah, my crit chance is not great. That could have been good. We had Pet Pal. We lost it, sadly. I think we're gonna do that. Having movement speed is kind of nice. Lore Master, so we don't get screwed again on items. Let's do +2 from here. Thinking pyrotechnic. Let's do pyrotechnic. And as far as this goes, I think I'm just gonna go intelligence here. Everything else is kind of shot. For you, huh? Gives you 1 extra combat ability point, 1 extra, okay. That might be good. What a rush increases your recovery and maximum action points by 1 when you're below 50% health. That's not a bad one. Yeah, let's do that. 6 is the max level for this. Interesting. I never knew. So, that's fine. Let's go ranged. And for you here, sir, we are doing a combination. I might do the same for him. Or I could do that. That'll turn him into a hell of a tank. Extra vitality, 3% for every point in warfare. Yeah, he'll be a tank at that point. I think I was just whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we were doing a lot of warfare there. Because now his health is insane. And he's just raw damage. Her. Tempted to do that as well. Yeah, let's do that. Because that'll give her some dodging. I'll give her a mix of both as well. Okay. Go say hi to the people.
Godwoken. Are your studies complete?
No, yeah, turn away.
Hey there, Chief. Miss me?
They're all dead? Stare her surprise, she's undead?
As it turns out, when one friend turns their back on you, another turns toward you with open arms.
Oh.
You left me to die. The God King offered me a new life. Quite an easy choice of allegiances, isn't it? Good luck, of course. You're going to need it. Badly.
You vile, sniveling little beast. How dare you? How dare you reject us?
That's how he can still be here.
How many times did I have to tell you? I am eternal. Perhaps I should thank you. If not for your cruelty, I would not have met him. If not for your crimes, I would never have been reunited with my people. But now I am home. And soon you will be torn to pieces.
So if you don't...
Look here, my erstwhile comrade in arms, my newfound mortal enemy.
The Red Prince, he's alive.
Behold, the Prince of Darkness. I cannot be denied. Not even death can stop me. I have answered the God King's call. One day he'll answer to me. Undead and undefeated.
Interesting. So, if we don't take him in our party, the rest of the party members end up on the God King's side. Interesting. Now, I'm curious about another thing here. This is going here, but is this so I can activate that? Like, what's the point of this? Yeah, I'm not really sure what this is for. Yeah, this only goes one way. There's so much I'm curious about here, though. Cause like, what about this? Also only goes one way. So I'm thinking they all kind of just go to one direct location. Now that that's there, though, can I activate this? No. I guess there's really nothing else for me to do but to go here? Because I'd like to figure out how to get over there. I don't know what's going to happen here, so let's just see what happens.
Are your studies complete, Godwoken?
I mean, not really. Is this going to just start it?
All Godwoken have completed their studies. I take you now to the arena of the One. The wellspring awaits the victor. There you may fall, or you may rise.
I'm thinking that's not what we want to do right now.
So it begins. The first Godwoken to enter the wellspring of ascension becomes divine. May the new divine be worthy. For the rest, may she have mercy on your soul. To the wellspring of ascension. Begin.
So what is this? Oh. Is this like just a race? Or are they actually gonna fight us? But a part of me is like, do I want to do this right now? I want to say no. I want to say there's something we're missing there.
This is it. We're so...
Let's go back. Let's go back here real quick. I want to know how to get in here. Also would like to know how to get into this place. Does this spin to any other directions? Alright, let's go back to this arena. Maybe we will do this arena right now. There's got to be something tied to all this. There's something we're not seeing, that because it can't be just go right to Divinity, right? Like, unless maybe.
The phantom bird pecks at the stone beneath her with a scarred and blood-flecked beak. She glowers up at you with one gimlet eye.
Student of the arena, are you? Or master?
Oh, so maybe we can do this. This is a different type of arena. So you're a master, the champion of 2 arenas for Jerry and Driftwood.
You even beat Murga in Driftwood? That little firecracker was always my favorite. I have an even greater challenge for you. Beyond lies an eternal construct of great destructive force. There, you can prove in trial by combat that you are indeed the one I have waited for. The one.
Okay, shake your head.
There can be only a single one. If you wish to be the one to claim that regal glory, I suggest you hurry up.
I guess we're gonna fight this thing. Level 17? Yeah, let's do it.
Glory is
Okay. Oh, that is some heavy bullshit. Okay. This guy's gonna actually get involved too, or are I just fighting him? It's probably immune to all of these things.
Glory is mine.
Oh, you jerks. Oh, it's just a regular incarnate. That's not what I wanted. I guess I should have done it here. Part of me is like, let's take out this big guy first. Okay. Let's do... Go here. And ballistic shot. And heal. On myself.
I yield to none.
Right where I am.
No, let's do that. Source attack. Too far?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Boom! That is what I'm talking about. That really hurts. Okay. Do a heal here. And go here. So that I can do one of these as well. Man, that sucks. freaking survived. Okay. Haha! Just had to hard focus the main guy and the rest of them just drop down. Nice. Do a hard heal on him. Perfect. Another phase capacitor. There it is. Okay, so we can go back to the boat and give her that thing. Let's identify this. Looks pretty good. This might all be for him. 2 wit. Yeah, that's an upgrade for there. You're gonna lose a little bit of huntsman, but that's okay. Finesse +2. I do think I'm going to use this. As far as the weapon goes, nah, the one we have is better. Right? No, maybe not. I have to remember that the water damage is coming from the item. I'm gonna lose 2 wit there though. We lose a little bit of a 2% crit chance, but we get an increased. I will pass on it for now. It's a small difference. Let me do a quick save here, because is this always the same result? Yeah, it seems to always be the same result. Okay, so don't want it for that. I want it for intelligence, I think. Yeah. Take the metal scraps in case we need them.
Getting closer now.
Ifan claps you on the shoulder.
I'm curious if this would have helped us during the fight, because I actually don't know. Oh, that's not right. Let's go talk to the Eagles, see what they say. Yeah, doesn't look like there's any spirits here.
Have you completed my challenge? Have you felled the construct?
No, I didn't say that you have.
My congratulations on becoming the singular Godwoken to follow the ancient rituals of the arena. You are now the one.
The spirit ruffles her feathers and stares deeply into your eyes. You feel a powerful energy flood through you, a powerful energy that stays with you.
Happy are those who feast on the fallen.
Maybe. Yeah, that seems the most likely to actually be useful. Okay. Now, question becomes, was this maybe here to help me fight him? There's like a back room here, but... I think these are the people who watch the fight. Yeah, I'm guessing this would have done something with this to help me through the fight. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I lit it up, but I'm not seeing a reaction in there. Still not sure how to get in here. Or how to get in here. Let's do a hard save here. And yeah, we made great progress. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it though. It is about that time that I actually have to get ready to go pick up the baby. So, I will be back later on with some F1. Some F1 racing. May I recommend someone? Sure, who you got? Who you got, Lucifer? Laid Back Luke. The name sounds familiar. I think I've seen you raid this person. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That you ever did that? Do you not know Luke? We're all in the same circle. Don't think I do. You might have raided him and then like, I'm not sure which one to use, but because I do pop into your channel, Baker. I do pop into Blues a lot, Golden. But a lot of times I'm on the phone. Pretty much always I'm on the phone and I'm dealing with either driving or dealing with the baby or doing stuff around the house. So, not 100% sure where the name sounds familiar. The name definitely sounds familiar though. Like, one of yous, I think, sent me that way. So, if Baker also knows him, then I'm assuming that it's through one of you two. Well, thank you. I will be back. We will be back much later, though, a couple hours from now, with Black Tie and Loopy and Spummy for some F1 crashing into walls. It's usually how that turns out. But yeah, we'll be back for some of that. So yeah, I will see you all later. You all have a good day. Thanks for coming by. I hope you guys had a good time. And I will catch you all on the next stream. Bye-bye.